Still dropped frames? No. No. I think everything's okay now. Kuma got it. Stream's still bad? Are you fucking with me? I turned my VPN off, didn't I? We're good? We're good? My bitrate is alright. It could be better. I'm not choppy now? You guys let me know if there's something wrong, okay? You let me know if something happens. And then I'll double check. But I think it was just because my VPN was on. I had to turn my VPN on to reinstall 7th mod, the 07th mod thing. So, because they're like, whoops, you're in Japan, you can't access this. So, yeah, I think it was my VPN. Yep, if you guys want to try streaming with a VPN, I'm not sure how to do it. Well, my VPN was set to the US, so maybe that's the reason. Something's wrong? You should be playing The Murder of Sonic? The Murder of Sonic? I'd love to play that. Are you joking? I'd love to play that. Okay. Oh, right. You said it's on Steam and free. It's a free game. That's what I was talking about yesterday. That was what you were talking about yesterday. I just remembered. I thought he was like, I thought Mark was like referring to this game. But The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. It just came out. It's a Sega game. Okay, we'll play it tomorrow. How about that? You want to play it tomorrow? I was playing it. It's cute. It looks cute. Little April Fool's game. Maybe we'll play it. It looks cute. And it's got overwhelmingly positive reviews, which is kind of incredible. Sonic's been dead since 2006. Oh, Brodo with the bars, the truths. But anyway, how are you guys today? Sorry for a little bit of the weird beginning. I don't know if you guys caught me, but I was playing Among Us earlier with Mitsu and some of the Kiwi family. My mama is Kiwi Mama, who drew me. My mama, though she's kind of like been MIA from the internet for like the past few months, and I'm kind of worried about her. I hope she's okay. Maybe she got a new job. I don't know. You caught a little bit of Among Us? Oh, you did? I'm glad. Thank you for stopping by. We get to see our Oshi, so we're good. Oh, thank you. Stop calling me Oshi. That's crazy. That's too crazy for me. Stop it. That's too crazy. Almost finished current work. Now I'll be working while listening to my streams. Hey, okay. Enjoy your work. Enjoy your work. You stopped by? Thank you guys for stopping by. I didn't want to stream just because... I had just woken up, right? I had just woken up. And I was really, like, tired. And, yep. I barfed this morning. I don't know why. What's wrong with me, man? Parental love, that's what we're here for. Yes, that is what we're here for, my mama. Wondering about my model mama, because one of my VTubers friends was wanting to commission her for a new one. Well, the problem is that, like I said, she's been MIA, so I don't even know... I don't know if you can even commission her right now. I would probably just say go find someone else at the moment. Would have been nice to talk with Discord rather than in-game. No, I think it was so much fun in-game. It was good fun in-game. Hi, Kit. How you doing? Busy with other stuff or something? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. It's kind of sad that she's MIA. She makes really good art. My model's like what, 2+ years old, so her art style has changed a lot. Kingdom wants a feather wiggle. Is Kit drag today or not? I hope so. I hope not. I'm sorry. I hope not. It's only like 3 o'clock. Just stupid like normal. It's because you want to hear us scream? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna be diabetes if you keep up. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. But today we're finally back and we're finally gonna play more Umineko. I wonder if we'll get to some sussy stuff today. We got to some like slightly interesting stuff yesterday, right? And I think that we actually need to skip a little bit more. Hold on. I saved, so. Because, yeah, I forgot that we went into the mansion and we saw the pictures, so we need to skip a little bit more, but this doesn't take very long. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I forgot that we did all this. Jessica! Ah! Oh my god, this man is a crazy man. Ah! Did we? Did we read this next part? You're gonna get some good family love scenes. You stopped right after dinner. Is this where we were? I thought that we listened to his backstory, so I think that we're a little bit further, right? I lurk for now, no problem. Thanks for the lurk. Right after dinner? Okay, so we stopped right here. Hello, Emu. Wow, I missed a lot. No, we just started the game. I mean, we just started the stream. Or did we read this next part? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Should we start? Should we start reading? Ooh, should we start reading? The Ushidomiya Family Conference was held once every year on the first weekend of October. Actually, can I just talk about? Can I just talk to? Oh no. I think that we already did read this. Can we just talk about, what is it called? Kaori-chan! Konnichiwa! Kyomo genki? Can we talk about the Kiwi family collab today, right, real fast? Because there was something really funny I did. I'm an asshole when it comes to playing Among Us, by the way. If some of you guys don't know, I am kind of terrifying to play with. We had like on like the thing where it was like crewmate, which is where it's like, you know, where you could talk to someone only if you're close to them. I got home to the last 10 minutes. I didn't see much. Oh, no problem. No problem. There was this part where someone killed me, and if you haunt them, if you go over and you like stand near them as a ghost, if they killed you, then you can like haunt them and they can like hear you. Yeah, proximity chat. I keep forgetting the name of that. So as a ghost, I kept haunting my killer, but all I was doing was screaming. I was screaming at them. I was just going, ah, ah, ah! And they were like, what is that noise? What is that noise? And they just kept saying that as they're walking around, and I'm like, shit, someone's gonna notice that they're saying, what is that noise? Someone's gonna know that they're the imposter. So I just kept screaming, hoping that they were gonna keep it up, but I think that they realized that they should shut up about that, because they realized that it was me screaming at them. So, anyway, I thought that was really funny. They were just like, what is that noise? What is that noise? It's me screaming at you. I need to take a drink of water after that. I did that, I swear, for like a solid minute. It's top notch, you're funny. Thank you. Thank you. And by the way, one of my siblings who hasn't debuted yet, I guess she said she debuts in May. She has like the perfect voice. You know when you hear someone with the perfect voice and you go, damn, I'm jealous of you. Damn it. That's how I felt. Nanas, hello. Hello, Nanas. Thank you for the lurk. Among Us sounds a lot more fun than the last time I played. Those aren't like game updates. Those are like something you have to install that like is like additional to the game. More siblings? Yeah, I mean, I have a whole bunch of QE siblings. I do. There's a lot of them. I met quite a few of them today for the first time. And they met how unhinged I am. They met me, and the first thing they know about me is how unhinged I am when we play Among Us. That's not good. That's not good. I have an hour left of this haha funny day. I mean, it's not even haha funny day here anymore. But, you know, on Among Us it was, and we were all horses. On Among Us on April Fool's Day, you become a horse. It's really weird. Perfect voice, how perfect? Like seductive voice or childish? Neither of those. Why do you think that both of those are perfect voices? She just had like the perfect, you know, the perfect stereotypical female protagonist voice. Like she could be a voice actor. You're installing it? I think it's a good thing to install. Hey, Kaori-chan, nani? Nani? Nani-o? I think the best voices are the ones you initially didn't think you'd like, but grow to like them so much you'd be empty without them. Damn, Kuma, that's real fucking deep. That's deep. Did the collab already happen? Yes, it did. Is it Crew Link? Yes, it is. It is Crew Link. Tepero. Johnny Deep. Are you okay, Kuma? Should I get rid of this? Should I get rid of this okay emote? Just a question, because it always goes where okay is said, you know what I mean? And sometimes it fucks me up, man. I'm never okay. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, because it just goes, I'm never, and then that. Now I like it. Okay, we'll keep it. No, but, when Mitsu's done with her stream, because Mitsu streams like forever. Mitsu streams like every day, all day. When she's done with her stream, I'll link it in the Discord, and then you can watch the unhinged plays. But the thing is that it's not my perspective, so a lot of the things I did, you can't see them, because I didn't stream it. There's an all caps version, I think. Maybe I should do that one. Maybe that one would be better. I don't know. I'll think about it. But anyway, I think that we read this. See, we read grandfather's story already, so... Yeah. Hold on.
Can I demand back my 1K wasted TTS because of your VPN?
Yeah, because of my VPN.
Thank
Damn.
you.
What do you mean, damn? What do you mean, damn? I said, yeah. Deemps? Deemps, thank you for the follow. Sorry it took me so long to say that. There you go. Also, I'm gonna complete all these. Get ready. Ah! Shit, I forgot there was a tornado in that. Well, you guys get a free tornado. Congratulations. Hello, Nut. My name is Amalia. Yes, Nut. My name is Amalia. I love it. Yatta! 無料です。急に竜巻が出てきたんだけど。やだ。目じゃない。耳が痛い。Can't believe I used up all my points. Well, here's your tornado that you used up all your points on. You get it a second time. Nom 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 nom. New name Amalia. My name's Amalia. How do we get tornado free? Because I accidentally clicked something that made tornado free. But tornado no longer free. No more free tornado. Her name is Lily Amy. Don't get it wrong. My name is Lily Amy. Okay, that's enough about that old geezer. More importantly, let's talk about this incredible lunch. I think we already had the lunch. We already had the lunch.
失礼いたします。
失礼いたします。We got further than I remember. Oh yeah, we did this too. Okay. Hello, Jessica! Jessica was one of the people who is my sibling who was in the who was in the collab that I was doing earlier. The Among Us collab. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun playing with you. Okay. Now are we where we are supposed to be? Hold on, let me save. Mecha tobasu yan. So. もう読んだから。もうこれここまで読んだから。Yeah, you missed a lot of this game. That's okay. That's okay. This is where I stopped, you think? I forgot to say, wow, no, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. Just came by to say hi. Thank you so much for saying hi. I appreciate it. I'll try to stop by your streams too. It's late here, so I still sleep. It's 2 a.m. Yo, have a good night. Have a good sleep. It was really fun playing with you earlier. Hope I can catch some of your streams too. Yes. The dining hall needed to be cleaned, so we were all chased out. Instead, tea was being served in the parlor. Apparently, they'd prepared the black tea that Aunt Rosa had bought for Aunt Natsuhi. I missed all of this game till now. It's okay. Everyone's kind of mean to each other in this game. That's all you need to know. Maria said she'd also wanted to have some black tea, but my old bastard said she couldn't and told us children to go play outside. Again, the children have been ousted.
バトラ君、みんなで表に散歩に行かないかい？
The children have been ousted. Battler-kun, why don't we all go for a walk outside? Battler-kun!
バラでも見に行ったらえ
Go ahead and take a look at the roses or something.
え。でも天気には十分注意するんやで。
But keep a close eye on the weather.
空はまだ明るいが、天気予報は降る降ると繰り返しちょる。
The sky's still clear, but the weather report kept on talking about rain.
マリアは海がいい、海がいい。
I want to go to the beach! The beach!
あら素敵じゃない。
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
砂浜で遊ぶなんて普段はなかなかできないものね。
Playing on a sandy beach isn't something you get to do often, is it?
そっか。よし、じゃあみんなで浜辺でも行こうぜ。
Good point. Okay, let's all go to the beach.
行こう行こう。
Let's go! Let's
マリア、
go!
服を濡らさないようにするのよ。
Maria, be careful not to get your clothes wet
靴もよ。
or your shoes.
濡らさ
Won't get wet!
素直で可愛い。
That obedience is so cute. Nanka, in Japanese, she just says sunao de kawaii. It's just like, she's so obedient and cute. Or it's obedient. It's cute that she's obedient, I guess. 濡れない海とは、海に行くから濡れるでしょう。Weird translation? Yeah, this is a weird translation. Hello, Inu Fluff. You're not that late. Don't worry. You made it, am I? Wait, what are you talking about, monks? Hello, monks.
バトラ君、マリアちゃんの面倒ちゃんと見てあげてね。
Battler could make sure you keep an eye out for Maria-chan, okay?
おうよ、任せろ。
Oh, yo. Sure, leave it to me.
おう、お前もキリエに頼まれると素直で可愛いじゃねえか。
Hey, you're pretty obedient and cute yourself listening to Kyrie like that.
たまには俺の言うことも素直に聞いてみろよ。
Why don't you also listen to me obediently for a change? That sounds gross. What are you saying? You don't like the phrases that are like, what is it? Submissive and breedable? Why is that gross, huh? Submissive and breedable? Are you not submissive and breedable, Brodo? Saying you made the game work? Oh yeah, I got it to work. It was just like, it just took a lot of time. Some downloading time, some spacebar frantically pressing time, blah blah blah. But we're good now. Submissive and breedable equals peak. If you're a twink, which Chloe said she likes. Alright. Listen, it's a meme! Y'all so serious.
まっぴらごめんだぜ。
Ha! Hell no.
行こうぜ、みんな。ほらほら。
Let's go, everyone. Come on. The children flew out the parlor with their wings. They were replaced by Genji, who pushed a serving cart in and prepared to serve the tea. The parlor was filled with a sublime aroma, which delighted everyone while they waited to sate their thirst.
ルドルフのところは家族仲がいいじゃないか。
Rudolph's family certainly seems close.
良いことだ。
It's a wonderful thing.
よせよ。兄貴のところには負けるぜ。
Quit it. We're no match for your family, Aniki. Now that was too far? There's no way that was too far, y'all. There's no way that was too far. It was just a meme. It's just joking, guys. If you think anything I say on stream is serious, I got news for ya. I got news for ya.
そうよ。
I'm trolling a mime? Shit. Shit. Seems like chat's in the same position.
ジェシカちゃん、本当に可愛らしく育ったじゃない。
That's true. You've raised Jessica-chan to be so adorable.
これも夏日姉さんの教育の賜物ね。
ね. I imagine that's yet another fruit of your talents at education and training, Natsuhine-san. She's such a bitch to Natsuhi.
どうも。
Thank you. Yeah, I'm also always serious. We're all always serious in here. Hello, Spanish teacher. Like you're always high. Oh my god. Natsu answered coldly. The conversation broke off then, and the parlor fell silent. Maybe Hideyoshi couldn't bear the silence because he broke it himself with an exaggerated gesture.
しかし成長は早いもんやで。
Yo, Hideyoshi, the goat. Still, they sure do grow fast.
いつまでも子供だと思っとったが、図体はみるみるでかくなり、いつの間にか大人の仲間入りや。
I thought they'd be kids forever, but they start getting huge all of a sudden, and then they're adults like us.
バトラ君なんか見違えたで。
Battler-kun looks like a completely different person now.
体は大きくなりましたけど、まだ子供です。
His body has grown much bigger, but he's still just a kid.
うちの主人も未だに子供ですけれど。
Though you could say the same about my husband.
子供と大人の境ってどこなのかしらね。
I wonder where the border between child and adult is.
私、未だに大人になったって自覚が持てない。
I still don't feel as though I've grown up.
情けないじゃないか。
Isn't that pitiable?
一児の母の言うことではない。
That's not something the mother of a child should say. Rude.
そうね。
That's right.
私たちももう子供じゃない。
We're not children anymore. Don't remind me, Eva.
大人同士よ。
We're all adults now.
だから感情的にならず、知的な会話をしたいわね。
So I wish we could talk together on an intellectual level rather than an emotional one. When Ava smiled with sharp sarcasm, everyone seemed to get more tense. Nanka, the music stopped. なんでこの人こんなにこの人この女
煽ってる。
めっちゃ煽ってるでしょ、この女。なんか、やばい人気がする。やばい人気がする。おばあさん、エヴァ、そうそうそう、エヴァ結構やばい人だと思う。It felt as though that pleasant tea aroma had been tossed out the window. Hold on, what's happening? What's happening? Like you're always high. You're calling me out. I was talking about Chloe, but I see you added yourself. Oh my god, that's so funny. This is a no fun zone. I see you're having fun. Prepare to be doxxed. Prepare to be called not an old person. Time to get some sibling love. I'm a little bit scared right now. Okay, here we go. I'm crashing. What are you crashing into? Somebody farted? Maybe.
知的な会話なら昔からいつも心がけているじゃないか。
Since long ago, we've always endeavored to engage in intellectual conversations.
お前の嫌味は時に的を外している。
It seems your sarcasm occasionally misses its mark.
昔から変わらない。
Just like it always has.
昔からいつもですって？
Oh, what is it you've always endeavored to do?
あらあら。
あらあら。
その言葉をきれいに放送して、何十年か前のこの部屋に届けてあげたいわね。
I wish I could wrap those words up and send them to this room a few decades ago.
ねえ、ローザ。
Right, Rosa? Oh, this is a new face from her. Rosa gave a vague smile. She knew that whether she agreed or disagreed, she'd earned the displeasure of one of her siblings. It was a bit of worldly wisdom that had been essential for someone growing up as the youngest sibling.
よせよ、姉貴。
This is a new Rudolph Sprite. Quit it, Aniki.
ガキどもがいない間に 本題に入ろうじゃねえか。
We'd better get started on our main topic while the brats aren't around. Main topic? Probably the will or something.
それこそ知的な話よ。
Let us make that our intellectual discussion. As Rudolph glanced over the faces of all present, some let out a slight sigh, and some let out a small look of resignation across their face. They were approaching their unavoidable true agenda. Nani the fuck? Nani the fuck? Beatrice! Beatrice!
去年の時点で余命3ヶ月だ。
They're using a lot of unused sprites. Ooh, cool.
何？
Beatrice! 悪い大人しかおらんで。まあ、確かにそうだけど、なんていう、この家族はめっちゃやばそうです。Last year, his life expectancy was estimated at about 3 months. Are they gonna... Wait a second. 殺すかな？ねえ。この人たちの、お父さん、殺すかも。Are they gonna kill him?
ってことは、すでにマイナス9ヶ月ってことじゃねえか。
Which I guess means he's got negative 9 months left now.
いつお迎えが慌ててすっ飛んでくるかもわからねえ状態ってことだぜ。
Should we take that to mean it might suddenly happen at any time?
当主様は今でも健在でおられます。
The family head is still alive and well.
このような不穏当な話を日も明るいうちからなさろうとするなど、ルドルフさんの正気を疑わざるを得ません。
The fact that you bring up such an inappropriate topic under the light of day makes me doubt your sanity, Rudolph-san.
だがな、夏日さん。こういうしょっぱい話はいざことがあってからじゃ遅いんや。
Still, Natsuhi-san, this is the sort of thing you can't put off until after something happens.
今が元気だからこそ余裕あるうちにしとくもんなんやで。
He's still healthy now, which makes it the perfect time to talk about this, while we still got time to plan. Plan what? これ何？そう。
遺産目当て。
そう、遺産目当てだよ。このおじいちゃんはめっちゃお金持ちだから。ね。
これも財産のエチケットみたいなもんや。
It's just a bit of financial etiquette, you might say. Hideyoshi! Kawaii little Hideyoshi-chan is also in on this. What the fuck, man?
諸君の関心は親父殿のようじゃないか。
It seems father is the focus of everyone's concern.
南條先生。
Dr. Nanjo.
あなたから説明してくださいませんか。
Could we hear the details from you?
彼らもそれをお望みらしい。
That appears to be what everyone else is waiting for after all. Nanjo, who had been standing by the window and staring out at the rose garden, let out a single cough when he realized that he was being called.
南條先生。
殺し合いしそう。そう。ちょっとやばいかも。Dr. Nanjo.
お父様の具合はどんな感じなんですか？
How is father's condition?
まずはじめに。
Well, to begin.
私が去年申し上げました余命3ヶ月という言葉が一人歩きをしているようですので、その訂正からいたします。
Allow me to start with a revision, since my estimate last year that he had only 3 months left was not borne out.
言われずともわかるわ。
No need to explain.
余命というのはあくまでも見込みであって約束ではないとおっしゃられるのよね。
You're saying that measuring remaining life is only a prediction, not a promise, right?
さようです。
That is correct.
ですから皆さんからたびたびお尋ねを受けますが、いつ亡くなるのかということは決して断言できないことなのです。
Because of that, while I will accept everyone's repeated questions, I can by no means confirm when he will pass away.
人の命は体と心に支えられております。
A human's life is supported by their body and their mind.
体が弱れば危うくもなりますが、それを補う心の強さがあれば、小康状態を維持することもあるのです。
If the body is weak, the situation becomes more dangerous. But if the mind is strong enough to compensate for that weakness, the effects of one's condition can sometimes remain in a subdued state. Shit, I keep forgetting to plug in my phone. I blink. I live. I'll be sleeping in a couple hours, going to work, have fun. See ya. See ya. Emu, have fun at work. 今黙れよ黙れよ黙れ
体はともかくお心はまだしっかりしていて意気健康でいらっしゃれるということですね。
So you're saying that even if his body is weak, his mind is still firm and spirited.
キリエ、すまんがしばらく黙っててくれ。
Kyrie was just here to summarize. And Rudolph goes, Kyrie, shut the fuck up. Kyrie, shut up. Kyrie, sorry, but please stay quiet for a bit. Rudolph, you bitch.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
さようです。
That is correct.
金蔵さんの体はすっかり病魔に蝕まれております。
Kinzo-san's body is being overwhelmed by the demon of ill health. Are you a doctor? なんか
ましてやあのような強いお酒をたしなまれ続けてはとてもとても。
This will hold especially true as long as he continues to partake in such strong alcohol. Asahi! Hello! Oh my goodness. Hello, Asahi! How are you guys? How are you guys?
Thank you.
Piezel. Hello, thank you for the follow.
What is what?
Oh my god, it's old. It's old Asahi.
Thank you.
What is this? My ears! Oh my god, you're so cute. What is this? Always the chicken songs. Hello guys, how was your stream? How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? What were you just chatting about, huh? What were you just chatting about? We're playing Ubineko, the questions arc, so we're still in the beginning of the game. Very, very beginning of the game. And I'm not actually going to stream the whole game of this, if you're wondering, because I know that, I didn't know this, but this game is long as fuck. Like, literally 200 plus hours when you're reading it normally, and I'm, like, not reading it normally. So I'm not gonna stream this whole thing, but I'm gonna stream at least chapter 1, and then I'll probably read the rest myself. Bobo Razor, also thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. We finished Resident Evil 4 Remake. Yo, how was it? How was Resident Evil 4? I know everyone says it's amazing. Beatoriichi! Beatoriichi! 200 hours, my god, I know. Oh, it's by chapters? Yeah, so like, the first part I think has 4 chapters, and then the last part has the remaining chapters. So the first part is questions arc, and then there's an answers arc, and they both are kind of different, but they both have different amounts of hours in them. Has more words in it than the King James Bible. Yeah, apparently. And I do not want to read all that on stream. That sounds like a death sentence. And I didn't know that starting this. But we're gonna read a little bit of it, and we're gonna, you know, get the introduction to all these sussy people. And then maybe if you guys are interested as well, you can go out and pick it up yourself. It's on Steam. You can pull it off, you granny. Oh, I don't even want to. I don't want to read this out loud. I'll read it by myself, you know what I mean? But reading this much out loud is actually really painful. Probably really painful. But anyway, Asahi, if you need to, you know, take a break, relax, go get some food, go sleep, whatever, please feel free. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It would be painful. Thank you. I'm gonna go eat. Enjoy your food. Nice to catch up. Yeah, you too. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I big appreciate it. Right now, all these adults are talking about their grandfather, who is on his deathbed, kind of, but hasn't died yet, even though he was supposed to have died. a while ago. Kinzo-san's body is being overwhelmed by the demon of ill health. This will hold especially true as long as he continues to partake of such strong alcohol.
崖っぷちなのも酒のせい。
So he's in a crisis now because he drinks.
流らえてるのも酒のせいか。
And maybe he's lived this long because he drinks.
酒豪の親父らしいね。
There's dad for you, the heavy drinker.
それで先生？もちろん、見込みで結構なんですけども。
Well then, doctor, I know you can't give me anything more than a prediction.
お父様、来年の今日まではさすがにどうかしら？
But what do you think about father's chances of living until this day next year?
当主様に対してあまりに無礼な質問です。
That's quite a rude question to ask about the family head. Natsuki jumped on Ava, not even bothering to hide her astonished expression. 何これこれ。
選挙カー。
選挙カーか。選挙カーうるせえ。めっちゃうるさいでしょ、最近。もう、その季節だけどね、今は。めっちゃうるさい。日本しかない、それはね。日本しかない、なのか？
選挙。
そっか、選挙だね。選挙カーは日本しかないね。こんにちは、こんにちは。夜人、こんにちは。It's voiced. Are you rated in English? Yeah, I rated it in English because just in case people are like not looking at the screen, you know what I mean? I want them to be able to listen while they're maybe doing something else. And you know, they don't have to look at the screen and everything. Although my reading kind of sucks ass.
Dehydrated bitch.
Monks, thanks for the water. マジでうるさすぎ。そうそうそう。なんか、昼寝全然できない。昼寝全くできない。この季節で。Is this voiced in the unmodded version? It is not voiced. I do not believe it is. Hello, Nakunata Kage. How you doing? Haven't sudden boom a burrito doodle requests? A burrito doodle requests. Are wa kanari nani kore? なんか意味わかるけど面倒？
迷惑。
迷惑だ。迷惑ですね。迷惑だよね。I've only played this modded, so I don't remember. Yeah, good night, Tilo. I'm Spidey. I imagine eating a burger with no honey mustard. Okay, Spidey player. Spidey player, are you the type of person to go into people's chats and start role-playing? I'm just wondering. Are you role-playing about eating a burger with no honey mustard? うちの近く、朝8時くらいも、通ることあるから、せっかくの休みで寝ようと思っても、うるさくて寝れない。いやー、かわいそう、かおりちゃんは。かわいそう。朝8時くらいは、やっぱりひどいじゃないですか。もう週末だからね。空気読まない？ Hope everyone's having a nice time zone. Yeah, hope you're having a good time zone too, Kage. Do reply in it if you want one though? Oh, maybe. Where's the mayo? Mayo on a burger? That could be good.
Thank you.
Yorubito follow arigato. Thank you for the follow. Okay, anyway, let's continue reading. Ava stared back daringly. And, you know, she stares back so daringly, she's got her fan out like I'ma punt you with this fan. But Hideyoshi realized what was going on and tried to smooth things over with a forced smile.
あ、夏日さん、カニーナ。
Natsuhi-san, forgive her.
エヴァ、お前も少し言葉を選ばんか。
Eva, choose your words a bit more carefully, okay?
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
お父様の容体が気になって仕方なかったもので。
I was just so concerned about father's condition.
そうですか。
Is that so?
それは気づきませんでした。
I hadn't realized.
南條先生、聞かせてやってください。
Dr. Nanjo, please tell us.
父親の寿命を気遣う娘の麗しい家族愛じゃないですか。
For the sake of the beautiful love of a daughter worried about her father's lifespan. Kraus laughed sarcastically, and Eva, smiling sweetly, returned an identical chuckle.
来年までお元気かという質問ですが、
You asked whether he will still be healthy next year.
医者の私としてはとても難しい。
But as a doctor, it is very hard to say.
この小康状態がまだしばらくは続くようにも思いますし。
Because while I do think this lull in his condition will continue for a while,
何らかの発作が来れば、その時にはどうしようもないかもしれません。
if he suffers some kind of fit, there may be nothing we can do.
何しろ、六軒島は孤島です。
After all, Rokkenjima is a solitary island.
すぐに救急車が飛んでこれるわけではありません。
It's not as though an ambulance could quickly jump in to save him.
本来ならば、本土のしかるべき大病院に入院していただきたいところなのですが。
Normally, I would want to have him placed in a large hospital on the mainland, but...
親父殿は高尚な研究を中断されたくないと仰せだ。
Father stated that he does not want his noble research interrupted.
去年無理に連れ出そうとしたのがあだになったらしい。
It seems he holds a grudge over the way we tried to force him out last year. Hold on, what is happening in chat? 人の世界を邪魔をしてるよ。あいつら。やつらは。やつら。まあ確かに。みんなの生活を邪魔している。めっちゃ邪魔している。昼寝もできないし。朝ちょっと、遅く起きるのもできないし。Hello, Fizz. How you doing? Good you didn't see me yesterday. Yesterday was definitely wild. And today I won't tolerate that kind of shit. Okay? Yesterday was one thing, today is a different day. Yoi yo ne. Nani ga yoi?
ひどい。
ひどい。もう漢字読めない。これ Google トランスレートめっちゃ良かった。
ひどい。
読めるから。ひどいよね。めっちゃひどいよ。You're not as badass me when I was high on stream? Yeah. Were you only high? Yo, monks, I feel like you do a lot of stuff. I feel like you're not just high. I feel like you do a lot of stuff. What do you think of me, am I? I'm not sure after yesterday, man. I'm not sure after yesterday. I'm not a wild animal. I'm calm today. What? Oh, what? Monk says, what? What the fuck? Monks! I think you're crazy. Alright, am I? So tell me, am I, is it the truth? Am I spitting facts or am I lying? I mean, I guess I'm not lying because I don't know. Or is what I'm saying false? It's not the truth? Okay. I'll believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you.
外へ出れば病院に閉じ込められてしまうのではないかとひどくお疑いになられていてな。
I was on 300 grams of an edible that day? I think I do acid. After how you acted that day, maybe a little bit. But I guess if it was 300 grams of an edible, that's pretty intense, isn't it? That's pretty intense. Apparently, he strongly suspects that he'll be shut away in some hospital if he goes outside.
すっかりこのざまなのだよ。
And that's how things are now.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Mizu, arigatou.
南條先生の診察は受けておられるの？
Has Dr. Nanjo been examining him?
親父殿は南條先生には心を許しておられ、機嫌が良ければ診察も受けられるようだがね。
Father trusts Dr. Nanjo. Seems he can be examined when in one of his better moods.
容体を見はするが、薬を勧めようとも、入院を勧めようとも、聞き入れてくれ。
I can examine his condition, but if I try to recommend medicine or hospitalization, he refuses to listen.
本当に見るだけですがな。
I've really only been able to look. Very clear and model English. I respect you. Wow, Yorubito. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's just, I don't know. I have the very stereotypical American accent, I think. What's wrong with acid? Fizz said these edibles ain't shit and went bug wild yesterday. Yeah. I don't know if it was edibles. It might have been alcohol. No way Fizz was on an edible. I have to see this. Well, I don't think Fizz was on an edible. I don't think that weed is legal in Poland. And I think that legality would stop Fizz from partaking in weed. However, he is 18 and therefore can drink the alcohol. Is the alcohol drinking age in Poland? It's gotta be 18, right? It can't be lower than 18. Drinking age in Poland. It is 18. It is, yeah. I was like, what if it's like 16? I didn't drink yesterday? Oh my god, you were just going crazy as is. You were just going crazy as is. Crazy.
お医者嫌いの方もおるもんや。
It's true some people hate doctors.
しかし、困ったもんだの。
Still, what a hassle. Nanjo sighed deeply. The purpose of an examination is to determine what medical treatments would be appropriate. Receiving an examination and then not following the advice given makes the whole thing pointless. Well, I mean, you know what? It's not completely pointless because then you know. You know what I mean? And knowing is like something.
つまりおさらいすると、相変わらず余命は3ヶ月。
So, to sum it up, he's still expected to live 3 months.
瀕死のまま。あとどれだけ長らえるか、見当もつかねえってことだ。
There's no way to guess how long he'll continue to live while still on the verge of death.
ルドルフさん。
ルドルフさん。
言葉を少し慎まれてはいかがですか?
Couldn't you be a little more discreet with your words?
ああ、すまんね。
Sorry.
昔からこういう口の利き方なんだ。
I've always talked this way.
勘弁してくれ。
勘弁してくれ。
南條先生のご意見は分かりました。
I understand how Dr. Nanjo sees it.
クラウス兄さんから見てどうなの?
What about you, Kraus Nissan? Yo, his face is so evil. His face is evil.
実を言うと、南條先生とは異なる意見でね。
I must see the VOD. When was it? It was kind of towards the end of stream yesterday. Towards the end of yesterday's stream. I was high on Tentium. Fizz was high on sugar. That's true. Fizz was high on life. It's 16 in Germany? That's incredible. Alcohol does shit to your brain, you know. Today I'm civilized human being, yes. みんな帰れよ。そうだね。みんなも帰って。
とても余命3ヶ月の重病人とは思えないというのが本心だ。
I have to disagree with Dr. Nanjo. I find it truly difficult to think of father as a person so sick that he has only 3 months to live.
怒鳴り声は相変わらず健在で、いつぶん殴られるかとヒヤヒヤしっぱなしだよ。
His yell is as healthy as ever, and I still get chills at the thought of his fists raining down on me.
長男にだけ親父の世話を押し付けるのは実にフェアではないね。
Pushing the care of your father solely on the shoulders of the eldest sibling is far from fair.
来世では俺より後に生まれろよ。
In the next world, get born after me.
さて、話を戻そうぜ。
Okay, let's get back on track.
そんなわけで、公正中立なお医者の先生の見解じゃ、いつお隠れになっちまってもおかしくない状態だ。
So in the opinion of our impartial and neutral doctor, I don't think the doctor is neutral. It wouldn't be odd for him to go anytime.
兄貴には悪いが、ここは専門家の意見を採用させてもらうぜ。
It's no offense to you, Aniki, but I'd rather trust the opinion of an expert in his field.
となりゃ、決して親父の財産を話し合うことは、時期尚早ではないってことさ。
Which means it's definitely not too early to start talking about Dad's assets. Dad's assets!
お父様の個人資産は、おそらく数百億にも届くでしょうね。
Father's personal funds probably reach as high as several 10 billion yen. Several 10 billion yen, right?
でもそれは、綺麗な現金で揃ってるわけじゃないわ。
But it's not as though that's all neatly gathered as ready cash.
お誕生会のケーキみたいに、綺麗にナイフが入ってカットできるほど単純じゃないでしょ？
It's not as simple as simply cutting a birthday cake with a knife.
姉貴の例えは面白いね。
面白いね. That's an interesting way to put it. What does natural doctor mean? It was neutral doctor. Neutral means he doesn't... Neutral means that the doctor is... he has no parties. He's with no parties. He speaks with no agenda, I guess. Doctor's not taking sides in this argument. Yeah. Dad has boobs? What the fuck are you talking about, Vanguard? Yeah, what Chloe said. Chloe said it best. Doctor is not taking sides in this argument. But I don't believe that. その話しかしないからおじいちゃんも悲しく死んじゃうんだよ。でもね、そのおじいちゃんはね、めっちゃクレイジーな人だよ。だから悲しく死ぬんじゃないと思う。なんか、本当にクレイジーな人。Doc just wants to keep him healthy. You think? Oh, I said his assets. That's true.
そうさ。ケーキの上には、イチゴやらチョコの家やらが乗ってて、綺麗に等分するのが難しいことだってあるだろう。
That's right. You sometimes get strawberries or chocolates on top of the cake, making it hard to cleanly cut into equal parts.
それを加味して、どういう風にナイフを入れるのか、先に相談しておくのは大切なことだと思うぜ。
Given that, don't you think it's important to discuss beforehand how best to stick the knife in?
それを当主様が存命のうちからさも他界なされたかのように声高に議論される皆さんの気が知れません。
I cannot understand how you all can openly discuss this as though the family head is dead, even though he's still alive. I don't know why Natsuhi is being so fucking crazy like this. She married one of these people. She should know what he's like.
あら、必要な話よ。
Come on now, don't you see how important this is?
だって遺産相続は、その時点で直ちに行われなきゃならないものよ。
After all, when the time comes, the inheritance of his fortune must be carried out immediately, right?
ましてや栄光ある後宮家の財産は莫大。
Moreover, the glorious Ushiromiya house's wealth is vast.
事前に入念な相談が必要なことはお分かりでしょうが。
Don't you understand what a careful discussion is necessary beforehand?
当家の資産は、あなたのご実家とは大違いなんだから。
Oof. There's a huge difference between the family's resources and your family's wealth.
失礼な。
Oh, she's crazy. She's crazy. How rude. She's crazy. クレイジーなおじいちゃんの、これどうやって読む？意味わかるんだけど、どうやって読む？
遺産
をめぐって子供たちが、争うってやつ。そう。今はそういう話だね。この人だけでいい。この人だけでセンスがあるね。なんか、日常、なんていう？ How do I say it? Like common sense? How do you say common sense in Japanese? Joshiki. この人しか常識ある。ないね。今マジで。エヴァマジでビチだね。
私の実家は関係ありません。
My birth family has nothing to do with this. Natsu responded indignantly, even though in a low voice, and the already dark atmosphere grew even more hostile.
予算かエヴァ。
Give it a rest, Ava. Listen, Hideyoshi, your wife is a bitch.
夏日さん、堪忍な。
Natsu-san, forgive us.
口が悪いのは許したってな。
Pardon her rudeness. Hideyoshi tried to smooth things over by glancing at both with a forced smile, but it only resulted in making the hostility between Ava and Natsuhi even more intense.
これ以上はお邪魔なようですな。
It seems I'll just get in the way if I stay any longer.
失礼させていただきましょう。
Please excuse me. Nanjo rose from his seat and exited the parlor. To an outsider, it may have seemed like a normal act of courtesy, but his back was watched by several glances envious of his ability to escape. After the doctor had exited and his footsteps had disappeared into the distance, Kraus recrossed his legs.
つまり、お前たちの言い分はこうかね?
In other words, this is what you all would like to say?
親父殿の余命は短い。
Father's remaining life is short.
遺産分配について早急かつ具体的な協議に入りたい。
You want to quickly enter into a practical conference concerning the distribution of the inheritance.
何を焦っているのかね?
Why are you so eager, I wonder?
確かにお前たちの言う通り、後宮家の財産を算定し分配するのは簡単なことではないだろう。
Certainly, as you say, estimating and distributing the Ushiromiya family's wealth is no simple task. Sarah Lian, thank you so much for the follow.
なれば、じっくりと算定すべきじゃないのかね。
In that case, shouldn't we make careful and deliberate calculations?
お前たちは今晩のうちにもケーキを切り分けたいと焦っているように見える。
It seems to me that you are all impatient to split up the cake tonight.
そうだろう、ローザ。
Isn't that true, Rosa? Nanka, Rosa hasn't said anything. Why are you bringing her into this?
何を焦ることがあるのかね。
What reason is there to be hasty?
焦ってるわけじゃない。
We aren't being hasty.
でも、兄弟の間での取り決めは必要。
However, we need to have an agreement. However, we need to have an agreement between the siblings.
それはいつでもいいことだけれども、お父様の具合が悪くなっていて、その日が近づいているというなら。
It doesn't matter when we do it, but if the day father's condition worsens is approaching.
先に話だけしておいても、それは請求とは言わないと思うし。
Discussing this matter beforehand hardly seems hasty to me. Rosa shot a glance at Ava and Rudolph. As the youngest sibling in the family, it was hard for her to be cross-examined by the eldest.
ほう、それはお前の本心かい？
Is that your true opinion?
兄弟で一番素直で綺麗な心を持っていたお前がそんなことを言い出すとは思えんね。
I didn't expect that the most honest and pure-hearted of the siblings would say something like that.
そこの二人に吹き込まれたんじゃないのかね。
I wonder if those two told you to say it.
よせよ、兄貴。
Quit it, Aniki.
ローザだって兄弟だぜ。
Rosa's one of Dad's kids, too.
親父の遺産に公平な権利がある。
She's got as much right to his inheritance as the rest of us. Of course she fucking does. Common sense. Someone's angry. They're all angry. Hello, Cotelry. Cotelry! Ava, 一番にやられてください。お願いします。はい、そうします。でもね、これは VN だから、how do you say visual novel in Japanese? ビジュアルノベル？ビジュアルノベル？それ、カタカナ英語で。そうそう、ビジュアルノベルで選ばれない。選ばれない。選べられない。絶対、どうやってこれ読む？
借金。
借金あるよ、みんな。あると思うよ。特に、金髪の、その、金髪のやつ。男の方。Am I still in Among Us mode? Fizz, that was light. For Fizz though it wasn't light. For Fizz though it wasn't light. 実際に、ニッチな人の家で、こういう問題起こってるね。そうそう、結構起こると思う。これは多分、まあ、お金持ちの家族で、これは、結構、ある話じゃないですか。Hello, Sarah Lane. Sarah Lane. Thank you for telling me. I'll call you Sarah Lane. I hope I'm pronouncing it. Oh, if you choose, it's called Sarah Lane, not Sarah Lane. Sarah Lane. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Thank you for that. I thought BN was visual novel in Japanese. It is. Kaori-chan. 選べられない。読むしかできない。
関心を持つのは当然じゃねえか。
It's only natural that she'd be interested.
親父だっていつかは必ず死ぬし、それは遠い未来の話でもない。
After all, Dad'll definitely die, and that's not something that'll happen in the distant future.
むしろ兄貴が悠長すぎるくらいさ。
On the contrary, Aniki, you're way too relaxed.
まるで遺産分配から話をそらしたくて仕方がないように見えるぜ。
It almost seems like you'd like nothing better than to turn the discussion away from the inheritance issue. Probably because he wants to keep it all for himself.
それはどういう意味ですか？
What do you mean by that?
主人にやましいところがあるとおっしゃいたいのですか？
Are you trying to accuse my husband of something?
まあ、夏日さん。
Calm down, Natsuhi-san.
話は聞いておくなあれ。
Listen to what we have to say.
兄さん、今は大変強気だそうじゃない？
Nii-san, I hear the times have been extremely good lately.
そうよね。去年以降、空前の好景気で円は上がる一方。
円は上がるか。円は上がる未来があるかな。 Nissan, I hear the times have been extremely good lately. Yes, since last year we've been in an unprecedented boom, and the yen keeps on rising.
ドルが100円に至るのだって夢物語じゃなさそうよ。
LMAO! Ha 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 ha! 私のお金も全部円だから、もうそろそろ100円は1ドルになればいいんじゃないですか、未来に。It seems like it's no longer a dream that the dollar will reach 100 yen. It's a dream, baby. It's a dream. What is it right now? What is it right now? Dollar to yen. It's a dream! $1 is 0.70. 100 yen is 0.75 USD. My money! My money! お給料上がる未来も欲しい。それも欲しい。もちろん。それももちろん欲しいんだけどね。それが一番欲しい。Yeah, guys, the yen to dollar conversion rate is so horrible. 前さん、日本で働いているんですか？今は働いてないけど、ちょっと働いてた。1年前、4年間ぐらい働いてた。今は仕事してない。まあ、理由があるけど、ニートではないよ。でも私のお金は、持ってるお金はだいたい全部円だよね。You have good, you're not South American? What, wait. What dollars do you, what's your money type? What's your money called where you are, Chloe? I want to look it up. What is it to dollar? Oh, whoa, that's such a weird word. Guarani to dollar. 1 Paraguayan Guarani. Sorry, I'm so bad at it. Holy shit! Holy shit! Is Paraguay landlocked? Is Paraguay safe? Is Paraguay is a developing country because of lower economic performance. I guess that's just why. Yo, I cannot believe how low that was. If I go to Paraguay, I'd be a fucking bajillionaire. Oh my god. Yo, don't come to Japan. You can't, I mean, unless you make like good loads of money, then oh my goodness, everything's gonna be so expensive to you. これどうやって読む？失業保険とか、政府。Duh, I know how to read that. 政府のちゃんと受ける取れましたか？補助金。取ってない。取れるかな今の状態で。取れるかな今の状態で。ちょっとわからない。今は、まあ、入院中ではない。でも、まあ、入院時々するんだから、今働けない。Wow, girl. ブラジルもなかなかやばいと思うね。いや、ブラジルはどうかな。ブラジルのお金ってどうやって言う？どうやって言う？ Brazil money to USD。やばい。でも、Paraguay is much worse. Paraguay is much, much, much worse. でも最近ブラジルって結構良くなった最近。なんでだろう。まあ良くなったではないけど、最近ちょっと良くなった。まあ。でも、パラグアイはめっちゃやばい。めっちゃやばい。This is why I need to go work in some other country. Yo, if you worked for minimum wage in Japan or America, and then you went back to Paraguay, you'd be so rich. I mean, but you wouldn't be able to live in the country that you are in though, because minimum wage, you can't live on that in most countries nowadays. Still, I can't believe when my things I do acid. Yo, you were just so high that one time. That's why. 大丈夫、なんとなく。あ。
わかりました。
これもわかりました。もう読めるの？すごい。知らなかった。良くなってはないけど、やばいやつがいなくなったからね。あ、そっか、やばいやつがいなくなったの？それはよかったね。よかった。You are describing immigration in the United States. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Breck. Yes, I am. But I am. I know. And you worried about me? Appreciate that, though? I was. Okay, let's go back to the visual novel. She spurred on a side conversation.
それに、与党は来年頃に保養地整備法を成立させようって言うじゃない。
Also, the ruling party says that it'll establish health resort maintenance law by next year. Health resort maintenance law? どういう意味? I don't understand.
今や日本中のリゾート開発会社がどれだけ軍資金を集められるかって奔走してるところよ。
Oh, she's talking about resort development. At this moment, resort development companies across Japan are running about trying to gather as much funding as they can. And they should, because damn, Japan becomes a country where people love to travel.
詳しいじゃないか。
You certainly seem to know a lot about it.
これから日本には空前の好景気が訪れる。
Japan is about to experience an unprecedented boom. まあ確かに。
親父殿が後ろ宮家を再興した時と同じくらいの大規模な需要拡大の時代がね。
It'll be a repeat of the Korean War demands, the time during which father revived the Ushiromiya family.
日本国民は死に物狂いで働き、高度経済成長を実現して世界で一番豊かな国民となり、
The people of...
我が世の春を謳歌するようになった。
Sorry, Kraus. Sorry, I spoke out of turn. The people of Japan have been working like mad, achieving vast economic growth and becoming the most well-off people in the world, reaching the height of our prosperity. Eh? Is this a different world? この世界は私たちの世界と違うの? Not United States though, no thank you. Please don't go to the US, it's not worth it. Spain, Sweden, Italy are some of my targets. You can also try Japan. It was the 80s, but still, Japan was not the most well-off in the world.
国民の消費は増大し、それを回収できる施設があぶく銭を手にする時代になったのだよ。
We've reached an era where private spending is vast, which means easy money for institutions that can capitalize on the fact.
今や国民のニーズは3種の電化製品ではない。
The three kinds of electrical appliances. no longer represent the people's needs.
スキー場、ゴルフ場、総合プール。
The people need ski resorts, golf courses, public pools.
リゾートホテルにテーマパーク。
Resort hotels and theme parks.
数年前に開業したデルゼニーランドには行ったかね？
Have you gone to Disneyland, which opened just a few years ago?
素晴らしい遊園地じゃないか。
What an excellent theme park. I need to learn Japanese. Kanji scares me. Yeah, it does. It's scary. Japan was booming in the 80s. It was booming in the 90s. 90s was the boom. Yeah, Japan didn't reach their economic rise till the 90s. Yep. It started to boom in the 80s. They had like this time in the 80s where they built everything. And then the boom happened. Because I think like he's saying they predicted it almost. They predicted this boom was gonna happen. So they built all these things. And a lot of structures to this day, you can tell were built in the 80s. It's kind of crazy. Boom してると思う。このブームは、このゲームは1984年。84年。なので、この時が終わってからかな。There was a bubble and boom in the 80s? No, it was the 90s. You can talk how much you want, but I knew it was mostly in the 90s. May have started in the 80s, but it was mostly in the 90s.
At least that's what I've learned throughout my time here. It's a place where even an adult can be a kid and have fun with his family. What is this? What is this, an advertisement for Disneyland? かつて家族を顧みずに滅私奉公することだけが美徳だった時代はもはや終わろうとしている。
No longer do we count our sole virtue to be selfless devotion while failing to care for our families.
我々は世界で一番豊かな国民として、ようやくそれを享受できるようになったのだよ。
We have become the most prosperous people in the world, and now we can finally enjoy the benefits.
クラウス兄さんの読みは大したもんや。
Kraus-san, your foresight's nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, this foresight is a foresight because it is actually hindsight.
わしも数年前に聞いたときはそんなアホ
Because
な
the
と思
author
ったわ。
wrote this afterwards. When I heard that sort of thing several years ago, I thought it was crazy.
でもな、G5 のプラザ合意聞いてから変わったんや。
But when I heard about the G5 Nations Plaza Accord, that all changed. Yo, it was G5 before, now it's G7.
円はみるみる強くなり、地価はこれから天井知らずに上がるやろ。
The yen shot up and I'll bet the price of land skyrockets soon too.
日本が世界経済の中心になる日も遠くはない。
It won't be long before Japan becomes the economic center of the world. Oh, slow down! Slow down! I mean, if that happens, cool, I'll be here, but...
兄さんは時代を見る目のあるお人や。
You've got a great sense of the direction in the world's moving, Kraus-san.
それだけは間違いないで。
At least there can be no debate about that.
秀吉兄さんに同じだ。
I feel the same as Hideyoshi Nissan.
兄貴は10年越しで時代を読めてるよ。
Aniki, you can read into the next decade of history. What a novel concept, your family might actually matter. I know, right? Who knew? Who knew Captain Crab Legs? LMAO Hideyoshi, I know, right? This is a different world? Yeah, I think this is a slightly different world than our reality. I think that there is differences. I mean, not just the fact that it's like, you know, a fictional story, but I think that this world is slightly different. Ah, Hideyoshi いい人なのか悪い人なのかわからん。私もめっちゃいい人だと思ってたんだけど、まあ、エヴァさんと結婚しているから、多分悪いところもいっぱいあると思う。まあ、この人は、ちょっとやばいやつだと思う。
その嗅覚は、親父譲りだろうな。
I bet you got that keen sense from Dad.
大したもんだぜ。
It's incredible.
だが、 親父と違って、ちょいと見通しのタイミングを読み違っちまったところはあるよな。
However, unlike Dad, the timing of your predictions has been a bit off sometimes, right?
兄さんは必ず日本が好景気を迎えると信じて、あちこちにリゾート計画を起こし、そのほとんどで失敗し続けたわ。
Nissan, you've been starting resort projects everywhere, convinced that Japan will soon see a boom, but almost all of them continue to fail.
兄さんの読み通りの時代は確かに訪れつつあるけど、その時期を読むことには失敗したわね。
Well, I'm sure that the era you predicted will soon arrive. It seems you misread the timing of that boom.
早すぎ
Drink
た
water,
の
you
よ。
dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the water. 早すぎ。
そして焦って清算して、結局は傷口を広げたわ。
You then panicked and tried to sell everything off, which only opened the wound even further.
本当に嗅覚が当てになって好景気が訪れることを読めていたなら清算するわけない。
If your nose was really so reliable, then there should be no reason for you to sell off your property.
これって、兄さんが自分で自分の才能を信じてない証拠じゃないの
？Is this profit that you mistrust your own ability? Oh, is it profit? Is this proof that you mistrust your own ability? I swear I don't like have dyslexia.
失礼な。
失礼な。It's a common trope to use World War II as a cutoff for a different reality. Yeah, like, I mean, it's kind of like Fear and Hunger, except Fear and Hunger didn't really use it as a cutoff. And the whole world is different. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. エヴァがずっとお金をって言ってるんだろうな。まあエヴァお金大好きだからかな。It's a fictional visual novel set in a different world. This didn't happen IRL. Ah, yeah. あ、前さ、日本に。何これ？
好景気。
をもたらしてください。いやー、私には無理だよ。無理。最近日本はちょっとやばい状態だね。まあ、世界はやばい。日本だけじゃないね。世界がやばい。どこでもやばいから。まあね、仕方ない。でもね、アメリカと日本に比べると日本の方がいいかも。日本の方がいい。だから、卵の値段は普通。まだ普通。アメリカで卵の値段がめっちゃやばくなった。1000円ぐらいになっちゃった。Hello, Bulljet. There's still song request? Oopsies. Thank you for telling me, Fizz. No song requests. This is supposed to be in our world? Oh, okay, this is supposed to be in our world. Thank you for telling me that. 秀吉とナチが結婚するべき No. でもそうかな。どっちもいいセンスがあるけど、エヴァさんと結婚してる。卵の値段。そう。10個ぐらいのワンパックで1000円だよ。アメリカで、最近。そう。なんという、鳥のインフルのせいだと思うんだけど、鳥のインフル。日本語で鳥のインフルと言うんですか？それがちょっと問題があってアメリカで最近。なので、いっぱい殺しました。鳥。まあ、チキン。鶏。鳥インフルエンザが、これどうやって読む？ちょっと待って。流行だね。これは流行よし。流行しているらしいですよ。そう。それで、鶏が、 これどうやって読む？しだけ？塩をまくって卵が少なくなってるらしい。そういうこと。だからやばい。鳥インフルか。しょうがない。でも結構面白いでしょ。1000円になった。さすがママ天才。そう。まあ、天才ではない。アメリカ人だから、それ、もちろん知ってる。実は朝知ってた。朝から知ってた。母から聞いてた。We had a song request party last night. Yes, we did. I was just telling them that chicken eggs were about 1,000 yen or like $10 for 12. I was just telling them about that, how America's kind of fucked right now, but that's partially due to the bird flu. Kanji 読めるのが天才。違うよ。私めっちゃバカ。漢字全く読めへん。Google 本当に Google ありがとう。
主人を侮辱するつもりですか?
Wow. Are you trying to insult my husband? Natsu's forehead creased as she rose from the sofa. Eva, paying this no heed, stared at Kraus with a confident smile. Kraus, who also maintained his confident appearance, told Natsu to sit down. Please stop, Natsu. Eva's always been incapable of talking any other way. Calm down a little or your headache will get worse.
兄さんに才能がない証拠は私たちのすぐ近くにもあるわよ。
There's proof of your lack of talent right next to us.
だって兄さん、この島をリゾート化するって張り切ってたじゃない？
After all, Nissan, weren't you all excited about turning this island into a resort?
素敵なリゾートホテルも建てて、庭園もきれいに整備して。
You built a wonderful resort hotel and a beautifully maintained the garden.
私は素人だから分かりかねるけど、相当のお金を使ったんでしょう。
I'm just an amateur and don't pretend to understand, but you must have used a significant amount of money for that, right?
だからなんだというのですか?
And what is that to you?
主人の事業はあなたとは関係ありません.
My husband's business is none of yours.
いや、そいつは違うぜ、夏日さん。
Actually, that's not true, Natsuhi-san.
六軒島は兄貴のものじゃない。
Rokkenjima doesn't belong to Aniki.
親父のものだ。
It belongs to Dad.
もちろん建てたホテルは兄貴のものだぜ。
Of course, the hotel does belong to Aniki, right?
なんなら、俺たちは今夜の宿泊料を払ってやってもいいさ。
In fact, we'd be more than willing to pay lodging fees for tonight.
な、ローザ。
What do you think, Rosa?
それは、まあ。
Rosa, かわいそう。5 dozen eggs here at Costco was $7.99, Tenchi. Wait, that's actually really good. Inflation unless you buy wholesale, that's incredible. That's incredible. Inflation unless you buy wholesale, that makes no sense. Ever since COVID-19, inflation's been up. Yeah, it's partially COVID-19, partially something else, which I don't know if I should bring up on stream. But yeah. エヴァだけで帰ってもらっていいですか? まあ私もそうしてほしいんだけど. Imagine all the tamago. Too many tamago. Yeah, I didn't say kawaii. I said Rosa is a little bit kawaiso. Kawaiso means I'm like pitying her. I feel bad for her. Which I guess is also maybe a heh from you. You fucked up the screen capture? What's wrong with the screen capture? Wait, what happened to the screen capture? Oh, there we go. Thank you for telling me that. When did that happen? I understood. I'm just giggling because... Oh no. Duh, you're making me feel like she's another asshole.
持ち合わせで足りるなら。
If what I have on hand will suffice.
リゾート化できればこの島の資産価値は上がる。
If I can make it into a resort, the island's financial worth will rise.
支出がかさんだことは事実だが。 未来に大きな収穫を期待できる。
It is true that expenses have piled up, but we can expect a large harvest in the future. Nanka, he's always looking to the future.
そうなれば、結果的にお前たちにとっても有益なはずじゃないか。
When that happens, all of you stand to profit as well, do you not?
それはわかるわよ。この島の価値が上がれば、それを遺産分配する時の私たちの取り分も増えるもの。
I understand that. If the value of the island rises, that'll increase our portion when we distribute the inheritance.
もちろん、島や屋敷を4分の1ずつ切り取れとは言わないわ。
Of course, I won't ask you to divide the island and the mansion into 4 equal parts.
それを算定したお金で解決してくれればいいだけの話よ。
We can just resolve the matter with money equal to the value of the property.
そこまで分かっているなら、私の事業に何の不満があるんだね。
If you understand that much, what about my business makes you so dissatisfied?
不満じゃねえさ。不安なのさ。
We aren't dissatisfied. We're uneasy.
第一兄貴、あのホテル、いつになったら開業するんだ？
In the first place, Aniki, when do you plan to open that hotel?
このままじゃ、俺たちの手垢だらけになっちまうぜ。
Left this way, you won't get anything out of it except our grubby handprints, right?
そうよ。大切な商売道具でしょ。
It's an important tool for your business, isn't it?
確かに開業するまでずっと鍵をかけておくわけにもいかないわよね。
Surely you can't keep it locked up until the moment you open it.
少しは使って風通しを良くしないと建物は傷んじゃうもの。
Buildings go bad if you don't use them and air them out every once in a while.
でも、私たちが年に一度泊まるだけのゲストハウスって言うんじゃ、ちょっと豪勢すぎやしないかしら。
Even so, it's a bit extravagant for a guest house that we only use once a year.
ねえ、ローザ。
Rosa!
そうね。
That's right.
あんなに素敵なら、オープンしたらさぞや人気が出るでしょうね。
Considering how wonderful it is, I'm sure it will become quite popular once you open it.
ああ。
No, Kirie, damare, Kirie, ちょっと黙れ。
あなたが前に言ってたホテルってゲストハウスのことだったのね。
Oh, so the hotel you keep talking about is the guest house. She just realized?
立派なもんだろ？
It's splendid.
ローザの言う通り、オープンできたら人気が出るだろうよ。
Just as Rosa said, if you were to open it, I'm sure it would become popular. The lodging they had been guided to wasn't originally intended to serve as a guest house. It was originally constructed as a resort hotel. However, even though it was built 2 years previously, there was still absolutely no prospect of opening.
兄さんのいつもの事業と同じよ。
Nissan, it's just like all of your enterprises.
着目や企画はご立派。
Even your attention and planning are both fabulous.
そしていつも途中で立ち行かなくなって何も回収できずに終わる。
Then it all becomes unmaintainable partway through and ends before you have a chance to earn any profit.
この島をただ住むだけにしか使わないのはもったいないって兄貴の着眼は立派さ。
You were brilliant when you saw that using this island only as a place to live was a waste.
そしてリゾート化してマリンスポーツやらフィッシングやらハネムーンやらを誘致して盛り上げようってのはなかなかいい絵だったと思うぜ。
I think it was a pretty good plan to turn it into a resort that could use the prospect of marine sports, fishing, honeymoons, and the like to attract customers.
俺だって長男だったならこの島を何かに有効利用できないかと頭をひねったに違いないさ。
If I were the oldest son, I'm sure I'd have strained my brain looking for a way to make a profit off this island. Hold on, let me read chat. O 姉ちゃんかわいい。かわいいかな？未来のため。やばい、エヴァ嫌すぎる。そうそうそう、かりちゃんめっちゃ嫌い。この人。私、かりちゃん大好き。
商売道具。
商売道具でしょ。そうそう。商売道具でしょ。
皮肉。
エモは皮肉がとっても好きなんだな。そうそうそうそうそう。それはめっちゃ、イライラになっちゃうんじゃないですか。みんなが。私もママ大好きだよ。ガオリちゃん大好き。
でももう出来上がってから2年も経つのよ。
皮肉じゃない、皮肉だね。なんか皮肉を聞いて、あ、そっか。と思ってた。皮肉聞いたことある。なんかアメリカンジョークでよく皮肉使うんだね。私も大好き、皮肉は。2 full years have passed since you finished building, right?
2年経って未だに開業のめどはつかないの？
After 2 years, you still haven't had the opportunity to open it.
任せてる管理会社はどこ？
Where's the managing company you entrusted it to?
失敬な。
Impertinence.
それは主人の手落ちではありません。
That's not my husband's fault.
主人の仕事を請けよう会社間でトラブルが生じているだけで、うちはあくまでも被害者です。
There has just been some trouble with the company that my husband contracted with. No matter how you look at it, we are the victims here.
しかしな。
And yet.
クラウス兄さんが任せてる例のとこ。
The rumors we've heard about this company you hired.
あまり噂は聞かんで。
Haven't been good at all.
はっきり言ってあげなさいよ。
Let's be clear about this, dear.
不払い、横領、トラブルで計画が空中分解しちゃったって話。私たちの耳に届かないとでも思ってる？
Did you really think we wouldn't hear about how the lack of payment, embezzlement, and other issues led to the project disintegrating mid-flight?
裏も取れてるんだから。
We even have evidence. What the fuck?
何の裏だか存じませんが、事実無根です。
I don't know what kind of evidence you think you found, but it's all baseless.
観光業への新規参入には、方々への根回しが必要になります。
As new members in the tourism industry, it is necessary for us to lay the groundwork with various people.
相手が信用に足りるかを測ることも大事です。
It's also important to investigate the trustworthiness of our partners.
それに手間取っているだけに過ぎません。
It's merely taken us some time to meet that goal.
ホテルの完成が早すぎて勇み足になったことは認めよう。
I'll admit that, in my rashness, the hotel was completed too early.
だが、維持費がかかってるわけじゃない。
However, it's not as though we're paying maintenance costs.
やがて大きな意味を持つ布石だ。
It's a foundation that will eventually become immensely significant.
嘘つけよ。
嘘つけよ。
生産したくても売れないだけだろ。
I'll bet you wanted to liquidate, but can't.
観光ルートの確立してない何もない離島にやたら豪華なホテルなんて買い手がつくわけもねえさ。
After all, there's no reason for anyone to buy such an extravagant hotel on an isolated, empty island without any established sightseeing routes.
それに事業に集めた融資はどうなってんだよ。
And anyway, what about all the loans you made for this project?
維持費はかからんでも返せん借金は膨らむ一方や。
Even if you aren't incurring maintenance costs, the borrowed money that you can't return just keeps growing.
すまんが、クラウス兄さん。
Sorry, Kuraus Nissan.
この島の開発計画の話、ちょいと調べさせてもろたんや。
Sorry, Kuraus Nissan, but I've investigated the development plan for this island a bit.
正直こっちもええ話は聞かへんのや。
To be honest, I haven't heard anything good either. Wow! Hideyoshi! 裏は取れてる。裏は取れてる。めっちゃ取れてる。Hello, Reyes. Have you plan to play Danganronpa? I've already played Danganronpa and 2 and 3. I do love them. Hideyoshi doing his homework? Hideyoshi, don't do your homework.
秀吉さん、 確かに今の財政状況だけを見たらそういう印象を持たれるかもしれない。
I can see how you might be left with that impression by looking only at the current financial situation.
だが、これは先行投資なのだよ。
However, this is a forward-looking investment. クラウスはバカ。
その読みを誤り、これまでに多くの負債を生んでしまったことは認めざるを得ない。
I have no choice but to admit that my prediction was mistaken, and that up until now, several liabilities have been created.
だが、ようやく時代が私に追いついた。
However, my times have finally caught up with me. I mean my water fountain? I was staring at my skin and then I walked back to my room? I mean my water fountain. Monks, what? My memory is worse than a goldfish, my apologies. No, Reyes. It wasn't, I never played them on stream or anything. I actually played them before I started streaming. Never mind, I mean sink. Monks, are you okay?
これまでに失った分はすぐに取り戻せる。
Teacher Moons is high. Monks is high. Yeah, Monks seems like he's a bit high. You both high? They might be both high. They might be both high. I will soon regain everything that I have lost up to this point.
いや、それどころか。これまでの投資だってやがては私の元に戻ってくる。
No, actually. All of the investments I have made until now will finally return to my possession.
そう、例えるなら、放った稚魚が鮭となり、肥えて帰ってくるようにね。
That's right, just like throwing away a small fry, which then becomes a salmon. They will come back even bigger than before.
それは認めるで。これからリゾート業界は空前の好景気を迎えるやろ。
I'll accept that. The resort business will probably see an unprecedented boom before long.
これまでの負債を埋められるほどかはわからんが。
Though I don't know if it'll be enough to cover all your debt.
だがな、クラウス兄さん。これまで散々負け続けた兄さんが、どこから軍資金を調達したっていうんや。
However, Kraus Nissan, after all your failures in the past, who exactly do you expect to provide you with funding?
それも半端ない軍資金や。
And this isn't some small amount we're talking about.
あれだけの穴を埋められる軍資金やね。
You need enough funding to fill this massive hole you've dug.
秀吉さんは何をおっしゃいたいのですか?
What are you trying to say, Hideyoshi-san?
ああ、夏希さん。ほんま怒らんといてえな。
Natsuki-san, please don't get angry.
わしらも調べたんや。
We looked into this too.
これまで負け戦続きのクラウス兄さんに、最近の強気な莫大投資を支えられるほどの融資を誰ができたんか調べたんや。
We checked to see who might have provided Kraus Nissan with enough financing to support his recent large-scale projects despite his string of failures.
結果。
And we discovered
いねえんだよ。
that no such backer exists. What is that supposed to mean? Has he been stealing this money?
弱り目と逆に張るのがマネールーレットの鉄則だ。
The iron rule of the money roulette is that you bet against the loser.
兄貴はこの界隈じゃちょいと知られた弱り目さ。
Aniki, you're a fairly well-known loser in this field.
確かに時代は好景気を迎えようとしているが、これまでの兄貴の失敗等を天秤にかけて。
It's true that prosperous times are about to come, but when we looked for people who considered that enough to overlook your string of failures,
その上で融資に値すると思う連中がいるのかって言ったら誰もいなかったのさ。
and also had enough for the investment, we found no candidates.
ならね、そのお金をどこから調達したのってことになるのよ。
So, the big question now is where you got that money from?
ほう。
ほう。
興味深い話じゃないか。
Now, isn't this intriguing?
それで
And?
あなた、このような暴言をいつまで放置されるつもりですか?
How long do you plan to let these ridiculous remarks stand?
座れよ、夏日さん。
Sit down, Natsuhi-san.
単刀直入に言おう。
Let's cut to the point.
兄貴は親父の個人資産を自分の事業に流用してる。
Aniki, you've been diverting Dad's private funds for your own businesses.
これはほぼ間違いね。
There's pretty much no room for doubt.
これが俺たちの誤解だってんなら、どうかぜひそれを解いてもらいたいもんさ。
If you think we've made some kind of mistake, please feel free to explain.
ルドルフ、流用なんてもんじゃないわよ。
Rudolph, don't call it diverting funds.
これは横領よ。
This is embezzlement, plain and simple.
刑事告発できる立派な犯罪なんだから。
A huge crime that can be criminally prosecuted.
無礼極まりない。
Natsuhi, calm down. This sort of rudeness cannot be tolerated.
仮にも後宮本家跡継ぎの後宮クラウスに向かって信じられない暴言です。
How can you face the successor of the Ushinomiya head family at the levels and level these absurd accusations?
暴言じゃないわよ。図星でしょ。
They aren't absurd. They're right on the mark.
なんとか事業を成功させて、これまでの損失を埋めたいんだけど、その穴は広がっていく一方。
I'm sure he'd like to somehow make his business succeed and recover his losses, but his debt kept getting bigger.
博打の穴をさらに大きく張った博打で埋めたいだけよ。
He's just trying to cover up the failures of one gamble by making an even bigger one.
その軍資金がすぐ近くにあったなら、手をつけるのは道理。
It's only natural that he'd try to grab any source of funding close at hand.
はっきり言うわ。兄さんがしているのは横領よ。
Let me be frank. Nissan, what you're doing is oryoyo. Is embezzlement.
お父様に対する裏切りよ。
You're betraying father.
叱るべき決着がついた後には、司法に委ねることになるでしょうね。
You know that we'll have the courts settle this after it's all over, right?
そんな輩に後宮本家跡継ぎを名乗らせるとお思い？
Do you think that this kind of person has any right to call themselves the successor to the Ushinomiya head family? Wow.
言うにこと書いて。当主様への裏切りとは聞き捨てがたい。
Avalda, you dare claim that he has betrayed the family head?
この栄光ある後宮家の敷居をまたぐ資格は、もはやあなたにはありません。
You no longer have the right to straddle the threshold of the glorious Ushinomiya family. What the fuck does that even mean?
即刻、ここを出て行きなさい。
Leave this place at once.
さあ、ほら！
Hora! Natsui had already reached the limits of her anger, shouting at Ava in a rage. She then pointed alternately at Ava in the hallway, demanding that she leave. Ava took out a folding fan and fanned herself with it, glaring maliciously at Natsuhi, as though silently daring her to repeat what she'd said. However, her mouth was still smiling, curved in the shape of a crescent moon. In that unpleasant silence, Rosa gulped.
ねえ、夏日姉さん。
Hey, Natsuhine-san.
誰に向かってそんな口をお聞きなの？
To whom do you think you are speaking in such a tone?
無礼極まりない主人の妹に対してです。
I'm speaking to the exceedingly rude sister of my husband.
これ以上は私も本家の台所を預かる者として聞き捨てなりません。
As the person in charge of the main family's kitchen, I cannot overlook any more of this. Whoa, guys, we got the person in charge of the kitchen here. Wow.
台所を預かる？
In charge of the kitchen?
黙るがいい！
黙るがいい! Just because you dislike cooking doesn't mean it's not important. I'm just kidding. I think Natsuhi is probably the best one here. ちょっと変なこと思っちゃった。何思ったの?
この名ばかりに思うが。
Ava folded the fan with a snap and rose to her feet energetically. Compared to the elegance and playfulness she'd shown until a second ago, she was now unimaginably aggressive. Unimaginably aggressive, guys.
バカバカしい。お前が下がりなさい。
How foolish. You stand down.
この後ろ宮エヴァに。
Before Eva of the Ushinomiya family.
当主様の左肩を許されている後ろ宮家序列第3位のこのエヴァに下がれと
Wow! You tell me to stand down? Me, Ushinomiya Eva, the third ranked in the Ushino family hierarchy and the one allowed to sit at the left shoulder of the head?
身の程を知りなさい
Know your place.
そしてお前のそのみすぼらしい姿を鏡に映してみるがいい
And then look at your shabby self in a mirror.
お前の服のどこに翼が
Where is the symbol of the wing on your clothes?
どこに片翼のわしが許されているのか
Where are you permitted to wear the one-winged eagle?
貴様など後ろ宮家の跡継ぎを残すためだけの存在じゃないの
Aren't you nothing more than a borrowed womb to house the next successor to the Ushinomiya family? Ah!
身の程をわきまえるがいいこのゲス女が
Understand you place, you common housemaid. I'm sorry, I cannot do this justice. Ava's face twisted hideously as her words gouged into Natsu's heart like talons, wrenching at it. Dude, Natsuhi, just get out of there. Natsuhi, just get out of there. Eva no koi, chotto. Sencho ni niteru! Chotto matte, ato de watashi mo chotto kiku. Sencho ni niteru no? Kaori-chan just said that Ava's voice sounds like Marin. The VA is doing such a good job. Such a good job. There were 100 ways Natsuhi wanted to respond. However, her anger and sorrow crushed her throat, and none of those words managed to make it out of her mouth. To her mouth. Her anger had nowhere to go, and became a single hot tear that slowly dripped down.
Nani?
Ah! Ah! I don't like it! I don't like it! I don't like it anymore! This is Tenchi after pulling Angemon's head off! Ah! Listen, we're talking about a sadist here. Listen, yesterday's stream we were talking about sadist. This is the peak of sadism, okay? Hey, it's go tell me! Go tell me, go tell me, go tell me, go tell me. Now change what she's holding with our gun.
何か言い返したいならどうぞ言い返しなさいよ
If you have something to say, please do so.
ほーら
Come on. Eva faced her with a provocative gaze. Is this provocative, guys? Is this a provocative gaze? However, Natsuhi could do nothing but tremble, her clenched fists quivering. Senchoってマリン戦争? そうそうそうそう。確かに話し方が少し似てるかもしれない。でもね、エヴァの声はちょっと、もうちょっと、なんていう日本語で、下。船長の方がちょっと高い。似てるよね。ほーら。ほーら。ほーら。Snapshot and change the head to crazy tension. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Post it in Discord. What'd you post in Discord? Oh god, I hate that face so much. Kraus quietly broke that power keg tension. That powder keg tension. What the fuck is powder keg tension? I'm done seeing this.
Natsuki, 席を外しなさい。
Natsuki, leave your seat.
頭を冷やすといい。
You should go cool your head. Natsuki, resenting the fact that her husband had not come to her aid, shifted the focus of her attack.
あなたはさっきから何を言われているのか分かってるんですか？
Don't you understand what they're saying about you?
この人たちは言うにこと書いてあなたのことをお父様への裏切り者呼ばわりしているんです。
These people are baselessly calling you a traitor to father.
私たちが後宮家の栄光を守り。
Oh, okay. They are making light of the fact that we are protecting the glory of the Ushido family. We protect the glory of the Ushinomiya family, even though we are constantly expending every effort to earn the glory from father.
お父様からそれを受け継ぐため、日々高潔であろうとするすべての努力をないがしろにして踏みにじる。なんという聞きがたい暴言。
Okay, I think that's where it went. They trampled all of that underfoot with their hateful rambling.
あなたもあなたです。どうして言い返さないんですか？
And you don't even try to fight back. Why?
あなたが言い返さないから私が言い返しているのに、さっきからあなたは私に任せっきりで。
I'm only standing up for us because you won't, but you've been putting the entire burden on me for some time now.
その私に頭を冷やして来いなんて言うんですか？
And now you tell me to go cool my head?
いつも私ばかり。
It's always me.
私はいつも真剣にこの家のことを考えているのに、それはあなたは。
Even though I've always considered this family affair so seriously, you've... わあ、かわいそう。Natsuki was already unable to hide her tears. She's a bit of a drama queen! What?! Okay, man. When a woman show emotion. Wow, bit of a drama queen. Woo! Drama queen much. Wow! Okay, I'm sorry. Amai's neighbors piped down. Listen, I'm trying my best here. Brodo, are you telling me I'm too noisy? Natsuki was already unable to hide her tears. She flew from the room in that state, like with wings. After that, all that remained was a somewhat embarrassed mood around the parlor. When the sound of footsteps grew distant and silence returned, Kraus shrugged his shoulders slightly. Oh! I apologized for my wife. I apologize for my wife. She has always been bad at controlling her It's even better. If that's what's been managing your household, you must suffer to no end, Nii-san. Yeah.
Oh, 奥様。
奥様。
何でもありません。
It's nothing.
下がりなさい。
Leave me a be. Natsuhi flew. She flew yet again into her room and threw herself onto her bed, lamenting. Those heart-wrenching sobs reached Kumasawa-san in the hallway. And now Kumasawa-san was fueled with the intent of murder. Poor Madame Natsuhi. There is a deep enmity between her and Eva-sama.
このお二人の関係を説明するのは、女の私にはとてもしんどくございます。
Explaining their relationship would be very trying for me as a woman.
後ろ宮家は血を特に重んじられますが、嫁いで家を出れば、本来は序列から除籍されます。
The Ushinomiya family holds blood in high regard, but if a woman marries and leaves the family, they are normally removed from the family register.
ですから、エヴァ様も本来は秀吉様とのご成婚の際に除籍されるはずだったのです。
Thus, under normal circumstances, Eva-sama should have been removed when she married Hideyoshi-sama.
ところが、これは誰のせいでもありません。
However, there is no one deserving of blame in this matter.
ましてや、奥様のせいであろうはずもありません。
The madame certainly bears no guilt.
神様の気まぐれとしか言いようがありません。
There is nothing to call it other than a whim of God.
クラウス様と夏日様にはなかなか子宝が授からなかったのです。
Kurao-sama and Natsuhi-sama were not blessed with children for some time.
何しろ男尊女卑の後ろ宮家でございます。
After all, this is the male-dominant Ushinomiya family.
妻は後継ぎを残すための道具。
A wife is merely a tool to create an heir.
その妻が唯一の役割を果たせないのなら、もはや人間扱いなどされません。
If such a wife cannot fulfill her only duty, she will not even be treated as a human.
当時の奥様が親方様からどれほど責め苛まれていたか思い出すのも苦しゅうございます。
It pains me to remember how the master tortured Madame during that time. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
そんな中、エヴァ様に秀吉様とのご結婚の話が持ち上がりました。
Back then, a wedding between Eva-sama and Hideyoshi-sama was being discussed.
エヴァ様は狡猾でした。
Eva-sama was sly.
奥様がいつまでも身ごもられないことにつけ入って、親方様に取り入ったのです。
Taking advantage of Madame's inability to become pregnant, she gained the favor of the master.
入り婿を取って自分が跡継ぎを産むと吹き込み、ご自分の席を後ろ宮家にとどまらせるよう認めさせたのでございます。
She inspired him to allow her to marry and give birth to a successor herself, making sure to avoid transferring her name out of the Ushinomiya register.
後ろ宮家に嫁ぎ、外様扱いの奥様と入り婿を取る形で血族として残ったエヴァ様は、後ろ宮家の序列の中では雲泥の差。
There was a vast difference in the Ushinomiya hierarchy between Madame, who married into the Ushinomiya family and was treated like an outsider, and Eva-sama, who was related to the family by blood and whose husband took on the Ushinomiya name.
しかもエヴァ様は先にそれも男児をご出産されております。
Furthermore, Eva-sama actually gave birth first and to a boy.
どれほど奥様の立場がエヴァ様の前で弱いものであったか、
As for
お
how...
察しいただけますでしょうか。
Sorry, Kumasawa-san. As for how much weaker Madame's position was than Eva-sama as well, I believe you could see it for yourself.
奥様にとっては、もし自分がすぐに解任することができれば、エヴァ様の入り婿など親方様に認めさせずに済み、今日のエヴァ様の増長を許さずに済んだだろうという悔しい気持ちがあるに違いありません。
I'm sure Madame is tormented by the thought that if only she had gotten pregnant earlier, the master wouldn't have accepted Eva-sama's request to keep her last name after the marriage. And Eva-sama wouldn't have been permitted to act as arrogantly as she did today.
しかし、それは奥様のせいであろうはずもない。
Kraus actually cares about Natsuhi? Wait, where did you read that? I didn't see that at all. However, that was not Madame's fault.
すべては気まぐれな神様とジェシカさんをお届けすることが遅れたコウノトリのせいなのでございます。
All that blame lies with God's whims and the stork that delivered Jessica late.
だからといって奥様にはそうと割り切れるはずもない。
Even so, Madame won't allow herself to see things this way.
ただただ妻としての責務を全うできなかったことに女として悔し涙をこぼすしかできないでしょう。
She probably can't help but cry bitter tears as a woman at her inability to carry out the duties expected of a wife.
はあ、おいたわしや。私には何もできず、こうして物陰から見守ることしかできないのです。
Ah, how sad. And I cannot do anything except watch over her from the shadows. No, びっくりした。Lurking in the shadows. It's kind of true. She is lurking. Oh, the time went back a bit. I guess we're going to the kids now. What were the kids talking about? The Kodomotachis. Whoop. Yep, here are the Kodomotachis. We crossed the hall again on our way to the entrance. As we did, we once again spotted that witch's portrait. However, spotted is probably not the best word to describe that experience. It was more like our eyes were inexorably drawn to it. That woman's eyes, with their sage-like glamour, definitely had the power to make those who viewed it stand rooted in the spot.
魔女、ベアトリーチェか。
So this is the witch, Beatrice.
本当かね。
Wonder if that story's true.
バトラー信じてない？
Battler doesn't believe? Back when he had asked what this picture was. Excuse me, the first person to tell him had been Maria. A well-deserved break from the tension, for real. Stretch! Yeah! Nice music. I feel calm. So that's what y'all referring to when you guys yelling Beatrice? Yeah, this is Beatrice. And you'll see why we yell Beatrice later. I'm sure it'll come up again. Therefore, when Badler showed signs of doubt, Maria must have felt that Badler didn't have faith in her. Of course, that wasn't what Badler meant. Maria ran up to the portrait and began banging on a plate hanging below it. Maybe the title of the portrait was written there. Maria, trying to prove that she wasn't lying, obstinately continued to hit the plate.
Ah, 悪い悪い。
Ah, sorry about that.
別にマリアが言ったのを疑ったわけじゃないぜ。
It's not like I doubt anything you said, Maria. Battler believes! Should I give her a super uwu voice? I think so. When he patted Maria's head and apologized, she seemed to accept it, sticking out her chest and proudly ooh-ooing!
何?
Oh, what's this?
我が最愛の魔女ベアトリーチェ。
My beloved witch Beatrice.
懐かしき故郷を貫く。
Behold, the sweet fish river.
ってなんだこの怪しげな長い碑文はよ。
Ooh, what's with this weird huge epitaph? What the fuck is an epitaph? Anyone heard of this word before? 200-hour ooh-hooing? You think I'm gonna read this all 200 hours? The plate, yes. The plate did have the title of portrait written on it, but it was much too big to contain only that. Beneath the title was what appeared to be a long epitaph. What is an epitaph? If you just, it's like a painting? I don't think so. It seems like it's the description of the painting. A phrase or form of words written in memory of a person who has died. Well, this is not for someone who has died, right? Unless, I'm sure she hasn't died. I wonder, I don't think she's dead. Beneath the title, if you just skimmed over it, several unnerving words would jump out at you.
すげえだろそれ。
Incredible, isn't it?
じいさまが書かせたものだよ。
Grandfather had that made.
意味深だろ?
Pretty deep, huh?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ooh! マリア知ってる I know! 黄金の隠し場所 It's the place where the gold's hidden!
おいおい、後ろ宮家の隠し黄金の話か?
Wait, is that the story about Ushiromiya family's hidden gold? What? They have hidden gold?
Holy shit! Baby voice of mine?
そりゃまた懐かしい話だね。
Now there's another thing I remember from long ago.
っていうか兄貴、これマジなのか?
Hold on, Aniki, is this for real? Mizu, arigatou.
これを描かせたおじいさまは、
めっちゃ怪しそう。
この絵とこの碑文に関しては何も語ってくれないんだ。
Grandfather had this made, but he never said anything about this picture or the epitaph. I wonder if I'm pronouncing this right. It seems like I am. なんかこれ怪しそう。怪しいじゃないですか。
でも、親類たちの間では、おじいさまの黄金の隠し場所を記したもので、
Even so, amongst the family, it is often whispered that it indicates the location of grandfather's hidden gold.
この謎を解いた者に家督と黄金のすべてを譲るという意味ではないかと、もっぱらささやかれてるよ。
And that he will relinquish the inheritance and the gold to the person who solves the riddle. Oh, the epitaph is over in this corner right here. Do you guys see it? It's this.
マリア聞いたマリア聞いたマリア聞いたマリア聞いた Ooh, I heard that too! I heard that too! 黄金いっぱいいっぱい Lots and lots of gold!
さてな
Well, something like that. みんな怪しいけど、確かに。
10トンの金塊なんてね。
Something like 10 metric tons of gold bars.
私はちょいと眉唾だけどな。
I think it's fake though.
しかしよ、こんな碑文を読んじまうとマジかなって気になっちまうな。
Still, when you read about it in an epitaph like this, it almost seems real. I think I already explained grandfather's upbringing. Yes, you did, so please don't bring it up again. But let me also mention the Ushinomiya family's Legend of the Gold. History lesson. Grandfather succeeded the Ushinomiya family after it was destroyed in the Great Kanto earthquake. And by successfully riding the stormy seas after the war, he managed to accumulate great wealth. That much of the story everyone knows, yes. However, this is where the strange part begins. You left this out? The strange, most interesting part is the part you left out? Part of it involves grandfather's black magic obsession, so its credibility is extremely low, but... Well, wait until the end before you doubt or make fun of it. After the war, grandfather correctly predicted what the future would hold, and won in a huge gamble, accumulating a vast store of wealth. But there's a mysterious legend about how he gained his initial funding. Grandfather came from a branch family and had no connections in the business world or the financial world. Even though he later built connections with the occupying forces, he supposedly started as a nameless person who hadn't yet gained anyone's trust. It takes trust to gather money. There's no way anyone would lend money to someone they didn't trust. How did grandfather, who had no reputation at all, manage to obtain his first vast chunk of funds? When asked that question, grandfather supposedly answered like this. On a certain day, I encountered the golden witch Beatoriichi. Grandfather then went on and on about continuing research into alchemy and techniques for summoning demons in order to become a great magician. And the entity summoned as the result of the demon calling ceremony was the golden witch Beatoriichi. He then apparently made a contract by which he would receive fortune and honor in exchange for his own soul. The witch then granted grandfather 10 tons of gold. Grandfather used this gold as collateral to prepare a vast quantity of funds, which he then used to multiply his wealth many times over and revive the Ushiromiya family. It seemed the story so old that even our parents were told it when they were still children. So back when our parents were young, they explored this island in all sorts of ways, believing that the gold grandfather had received from the witch might be hidden somewhere. However, since there was danger of them getting lost in the abandoned forest, grandmother began to spread the story that the witch lives in the forest, and approaching it was forbidden.
そんな話があったな。
I remember that old story.
俺たちも小さい頃、親からその話を聞かされて、宝探しと称して島中はあちこちうろうろして。
When we were little, we also went all over the island searching for treasure after our parents told us about it.
森で迷ってワンワン泣いて、しお兄さんに見つけてもらって、親にめちゃくちゃ怒られたんじゃなかったっけ？
Didn't we get lost in the forest once, then start crying until some of the servants found us? Our parents got so mad.
懐かしいぜ。
Dang, it takes me back.
バカだったよな。
We sure were idiots, weren't we? No, looking for gold is not. Tenshi's VTuber sibling, do you think Jessica looks like me? They had to leave the strange part to accompany the introduction of the epitaph. 確かにね。
だってよ、じいさまはその資本金で儲けた挙句でこの島を買うんだぜ。
After all, grandfather only brought this island after using those funds to get rich, right?
この島に来る前から黄金を持ってたってことになるじゃねえか。
That means he must have had the gold before coming here.
この島にあるわけがないぜ。
There's no way the gold's on this island.
そうとも限らないよ。
That's not necessarily so.
その黄金が元からこの島に隠されていて、それを確実に自分のものにするためにこの島を丸々買い取ったとかね。
Maybe the gold was hidden on the island from the beginning and he bought the whole island just to ensure that it'd be his and his alone.
何しろ10トンもあるんだもん。
There was a whole 10 metric tons of it, right?
安全な場所に移すより隠し場所そのものを確保する方が現実的だよ。
It seems more realistic that he tried to secure a place where it was hidden rather than try to move it all.
この碑文を書かせたのは2年前。
This epitaph was made 2 years ago.
それもじいさま自身ってなると。
And since grandfather wrote it himself.
なるほど。黄金伝説も信憑性が増してくるじゃねえか。
Just make the legend of the gold seem more believable.
じいさまが後宮家復興の資本金にしたという魔女に授けられた黄金が10トン。
The so-called witch's gold that revived the Ushiromiya family weighed 10 tons.
そいつがどこかに今も眠っていて、じいさまはこの謎を解けたやつに全部を譲ろうって。
Maybe that's
そういうつもりなのかもしれねえ。
ごめん。Maybe that's sleeping somewhere, ready to be turned over to whoever can solve grandfather's riddle. Maybe that's why he did it.
じいさまらしいセンスというか、なんというか。
I guess that sounds like grandfather's style or something.
マジならなんとも景気のいい話だぜ。
If it's true, that's pretty incredible. The epitaph carved into the plate was very mysterious, with something like a poem or a song written on it. The text was incredibly disturbing, filled with the signs of grandfather's black magic hobby, and the contents were in truly bad taste. But it could definitely be viewed as a puzzle, which, if solved, might lead to hidden gold.
そういうつもりなのかどうか、おじいさまの胸中は想像もつかないけどね。
Whether that's what he intended or not, I can't even imagine what his true motive might have been.
一つ言えるのは、このうさんくさい碑文をおじいさまは一族全員に告示するかのようにここに掲示したこと。
All we know for sure is that grandfather put the shady epitaph here so that everyone in the family could see it.
そして黄金の存在はほのめかしながらも、未だにその隠し場所について一切触れないこと。
We also know that he's hinted at the existence of the gold without ever talking about where it might be hidden, at least so far.
そこから親たちが想像を膨らませて、おじいさまの知恵比べに違いないって言い出した。
These facts then were embellished by the imaginations of our parents, who were convinced that grandfather was challenging us to a battle of wits.
欲の皮が突っ張ってるうちの親父あたりだろうぜ。こんな弱いことを真に受けてるなんてよ。
Sounds just like my dad. So greedy that he takes something like this so seriously.
じいさまの黒魔術趣味はバカにしてるくせに、この隠し黄金の話だけは信じてやがる。
He may laugh at grandfather's black magic obsession, but he still believed this story about the hidden gold.
調子のいい話さ。
Sounds so good.
確かに現実的な話じゃないよね。
Well, it's certainly not a realistic story.
当時無名で何のコネクションもなかったおじいさまに無償で莫大な金塊を融資する人物なんているわけがない。
At that time, when well, it's certainly not a realistic story. At that time, when grandfather was still nameless and had no connections, there was no way anyone would just lend him a massive quantity of gold bars for free.
それがいたからこそ、おじいさまはそのスポンサーを魔女と呼んだというなら考えられない話じゃないけど。
If such a person actually did exist, it's not unthinkable that grandfather would call such a sponsor a witch.
でもよ、10トンだぜ、10トン。
Yeah, but it's 10 tons.
一体現金に直したらいくらくらいになるんだ？
If you cash that in, how much would it come to?
っていうか、とんでもない量になるはずだぜ。
It'd have to be a ridiculous amount, right?
とんでもない量だよ。
Would certainly be a ridiculous amount.
人類が有史以来発掘した黄金はせいぜい10万トンって言われてる。
They said that the total amount of gold mined by humankind since the dawn of history is 100,000 metric tons at most.
人類の歴史が手にした黄金の1万分の1を個人が手にしてるっていうのはとてつもないことだよ。
That 1/10,000th of all the gold humankind has attained throughout history should belong to just one person is just insane. Sounds like George hasn't heard of the richest men in the world. Sounds like George doesn't know about that. Sounds like George doesn't know late state capitalism. I feel like any streamer that finished this visual novel on stream must have started years ago. Really though. Easily 1 year. 12 days, 5 days a week. 12-hour days, 5 days a week to get that done in a month. Oh my god, please. I could finish this in a month versus I should have savored this over a year. That's true. Streamers read the dialogue and text out loud, big difference. Yeah, streamers versus just doing this by yourself, like, it's completely different. Jeff Bezos.
それが一箇所にあり、しかもそれをおじいさまにポンと貸し出せるような魔女。
On top of that, this witch supposedly had all that gold collected in one place and was able to lend it to grandfather, just like that.
ただものじゃないね。
We're not talking about any ordinary person.
私はよ、その10トンって数字ももはや嘘くさいと思ってるぜ。
Well, to me, that 10 tons number seems pretty fishy.
第一よ、じいさま以外に見たやつはいないんだろ？
After all, no one's actually seen it except grandfather, right?
仮に気前のいい魔女が実在して黄金を貸したとしても、それは10は10でも10キロぐらいの間違いじゃねえのか？
Even if we assume that some generous witch existed and lent him some gold, maybe it was closer to 10 kilograms than 10 tons.
10キロでも相当いい金額になるはずだぜ。
Even 10 kilograms would be a pretty incredible sum, right? Maria, nani? Head to bed. Good night, Brodo. Oyasumi. Thanks for coming by.
10キロの黄金っていくら？ 10 kilograms of gold is how much?
Maria, who wasn't following the story and felt like she was being spoken to in riddles, finally found a place where she could ask us a question. It was a question I also wanted answered right then. Whether it was 10 kilograms or 10 tons, it still felt like a huge amount, but I had no idea exactly how huge. George Aniki folded his arms and tried to remember the market price of gold.
さあ、金も相場の影響を受けるから何とも言えないし、純度や鋳造先の信用によっても変わってくる。
Well, even the value of gold is affected by the market, and the value of physical gold can change depending on its purity and the trustworthiness of the foundry.
換金に手数料もかかるし。
You'd also need to pay handling fees and cash to cash it in.
希少金属であることは間違いなくて、このまま採掘が進めば、人類はあと半世紀ほどで全てを掘り尽くしてしまうんじゃないかって憶測もある。
However, that doesn't change the fact that it's a precious metal, and some people estimate that humanity will mine all the world's gold within half a century if gold mining continues at this current rate.
でたらめに言って、
I Google this? I wanted to Google that to see how much gold is left in the world as like an estimate, but I don't know. 1 kilo of gold is worth approximately 65k USD. So 650k USD. That's a pretty good amount, damn.
1キロあたり200万円程度の価値はあるんじゃないかと思うね。
Just guessing haphazardly, I think you could expect a price of about 2 million yen per kilogram. Wow, this is not with the inflation of the times. Did gold go down in price, or was yen just really weak? I think yen was just really weak at this time still.
ひゅ私よ、10キロってのは今適当に言った控えめな数字なんだけどよ。
Whoa, just now I randomly said 10 kilograms since it sounded smaller.
それでも2000万円の価値があるってことになるじゃねえかよ。
But even that would be worth 20 million yen, wouldn't it?
マリア、体重28キロ。I weigh 28 kilograms.
ということは、マリアちゃんと同じ重さの黄金なら、
Which means that if we had Maria-chan's weight in gold,
その価値は5000万円を超えるって計算になるね。
we could estimate it's worth it over 50 billion yen. What the fuck are they trying to say?
そりゃたまげるな。
That's just unbelievable.
10トンならいくらだ？
How much would 10 tons be then?
10キロで2000万が1000倍だから、
How much would 10 tons be then? 10 kilograms is 20 million yen, which you multiply by 1,000, so...
200億円か
20 billion yen?
こりゃたまらねえや。
What the hell? How much is 20 billion yen actually worth? We can only measure it relative to our own pocketbooks. Anyway, let's say that a person's wage over a lifetime are about 200 million yen. You grow up and work like crazy, sacrificing your life for your company, and you're finally freed as you approach old age. Everything, including retirement money, might add up to about 200 million yen. In other words, that's the amount of money that'll be made throughout a human's life. No, you can even call the value of a life. So 100 times that sum is an unbelievable amount of money. If you work from the age 20 to age 60, that's 40 years of work. So it's equal to 4,000 years of work wages. If you worked every day starting from the Jomon period, you'd only reach that number about now. Jomon period is like probably before 0 AD. But I'm not quite sure.
すごい? Is 200 yen a lot?
ああ、すげえよ。
You know, sometimes I can do a really good ooh voice, and then sometimes I just sound like a creeper. Heck yeah, it's a lot.
マリアの大好きなショートケーキだったら、多分一生かかっても食い切れないくらい買えるぜ。
Maria, you love shortcake, right? You could buy more shortcake than you could possibly eat for the rest of your life.
でも、200億円という現金ならいざ知れず。
However, while that might be possible with 20 billion yen in cash,
それと同等の金塊が一ところにあるなんて、とても現実的とは思えないね。
I don't think it would be very realistic to have that much in gold bars all in one place.
さっきも言った通り、黄金は非常に重くて、財産をまとめておくにはちょっと便利とは思えないよ。
Just as I said, gold is extremely heavy, so it isn't exactly convenient as a method of storing wealth. Jeff Bezos has so much more than 20 billion, I know. Isn't that depressing to think about? Secret redeem. But if she only ate shortcake, she would die of malnutrition. I actually think shortcake might have a pretty good amount of nutrition in it. You know, it's got strawberry, it's got dairy, it's got, wheat. I mean, it's got too much sugar, so it might not be malnutrition, that might be like diabetes that she'd die from. We should rob him. You hold him down, Chloe. Count me in, I will. Let's rob him. I want his money. America, fuck yeah.
ものすごい額面の有価証券とか、ものすごく価値のある宝石とか、そういうものなら考えられなくもないけれど。
Sure, you could imagine someone gathering their fortune together as incredibly high-value stocks or precious gems.
戦時中の混乱期に自分の資産を持ち運べるよう、すべて宝石などに変えた人たちがいたのは有名な話だからね。
You often hear of people who traded their wealth for precious gems so that they could carry it around with them during the chaotic times of the war.
でも、黄金で資産を備蓄したというのはなかなか聞かない。
But you don't usually hear stories of people exchanging their wealth for gold.
確かに重いけどよ、国際的に一番信用されてて価値も安定してるし、意味はあるんじゃないのかな。
It may be heavy, but it's the most trusted and stable form of wealth internationally, so maybe that's what it's important.
証券とかだったら国が滅びちまったら紙切れになっちまうわけだし。
For example, bonds are just scraps of paper if the whole country goes under.
そういう考え方もあるね。
You can also look at it that way.
でも、10kg のインゴット一つでも体感重量は相当のものだよ。
But even one 10-kilogram ingot is pretty heavy to carry around.
聞いたことない？
Haven't you heard?
50kg の人間は背負えても、50kg の俵は担げないって。
A 50-kilogram person can't carry a 50-kilogram bag over to their shoulder.
それだけの莫大な重量の金塊を個人が所有するリスクと手間は計り知れないね。
With that many gold bars, the amount of labor and risk for one person would be hard to calculate.
ってことはつまり、200億円の札束がうなってるって話ならともかく。
So what you're saying is, while it'd be one thing if you had a stack of banknotes worth 20 billion yen,
200億円分の黄金が山積みになってるってのは、ちょいと現実味がないわけだな。
20 billion yen in gold would be such a big mountain that practically it'd be kind of pointless.
そういうことになるね。
That's right.
黄金伝説なんて響きはとても面白いんだけど、そもそも10トンの黄金という時点で少々無理があるね。
Although the legend of the gold does have a pretty interesting ring to it, just the part about the 10 tons of gold makes it pretty much impossible.
そうやってリズムで考えると、みるみる嘘くさくなっていくぜ。
If you think about it logically like that, it sounds obviously fake. Hello, the critter peddler. I assume you are mothified? You are mothified, yes? I remember you talking about having that name, and also I see a Dark Raccoon's icons. Or not icons, emotes. I need to follow them. I need to follow a Dark Raccoon. Actually, let me click the emotes and do that. For some reason, it's not working. I'll do that later. I can break these cuffs type of moment, yeah. This guy probably never worked out in his entire life. Oh, well, I mean, I guess we're talking practically. We're talking practically. Yeah, he said 50 kilo. A person weighing 50 kilograms can't carry 50 kilograms over their shoulder. He said 50. How the fuck did that happen? It was implanted on his forehead? Wait, what? A rapper surgically implanted a gemstone? Oh, it was stolen during a concert? I heard about that. I heard about that. That was funny. I thought that was fake. Well, you can technically carry more than your own body weight. Of course you can. We're talking practicality. Are you able to lug that around with you for the rest, for the rest of your life every day? I don't think so. It's not practical. The gemstone was in his forehead, so that's on him. But bing.
夢のない話さ。
Kind of brings you back down to reality.
でも、そこは何しろ。あのおじいさまだからね。
Anyway, that's grandfather for you.
親切なお金持ちからの融資を大げさに吹聴して、 魔女から授かった10トンの黄金なんて例え方をしたのかもしれないよ。
Maybe he exaggerated the story of how some kind, wealthy person gave him a loan by saying he got 10 tons of gold from a witch.
10トンという数字も象徴的な感じがするしね。
Even the number 10 tons feels pretty symbolic.
つまり借りた金のありがたさは10トンの黄金に匹敵する価値があったってなことだな。
You mean like his gratitude for the money he borrowed was worth 10 tons of gold or something? I don't believe these guys.
じいさまに大金持ちの勇敢マダムが気前よく恵んでくれて。
Heh, maybe some rich man's leisured wife generously granted it to grandfather.
そのご婦人を魔女と呼んだ。
And he
ってこ
made
とじゃねえのか？
And maybe he started calling this person a witch. I see. Oh, thank you for the follow. I see. Jessica's example isn't bad. Someone who generously lent a huge sum of money to grandfather when he still had no reputation might as well be called a witch. Furthermore, grandfather actually did use that money to build a vast amount of wealth later on. The fact that this person was so great at judging people might also justify calling her a witch. And since she went to the trouble of lending all that money, she might have enthusiastically overseen how it was spent. The decision to unexpectedly get involved with the occupying forces and profit from the Korean War demands might have been inspired by the witch herself. That might explain why he claimed to have received both wealth and honor from her.
なるほどな。ってことはつまりこの魔女様は後宮家復興のための資金を恵んでくださった復興の大恩人ってわけだ。
So in other words, this witch lent grandfather the funds necessary to revive the Ushiromiya family, and he owed her big time.
となりゃ、じい様が感謝の気持ちを込めて、こんだけでかい絵を描かせて掲げさせたってのも、なるほど、おかしい話じゃないのかもな。
And then he felt so grateful that he had a huge painting drawn and displayed. Yeah, it's not that crazy a story.
ひょっとするとよ、当の本人は見るからに魔女っぽいばあさんだったかもしれないぜ。
It's even possible this person was an old granny who looked like a witch.
それをじいさまが美化して、こんな美人に描いてくれたってのは考えられる話さ。
Maybe grandfather idolized her, and that's why he had her drawn to look so beautiful. It's okay, I'm over 30, so it's about time I went deaf or blind. Oh my god, please. Please don't say that. I think this is the first section that I feel like this is a little bit verbose. I'm just like, oh my god, stop talking back and forth about kilos and gold. This is the first time for you? I felt like that multiple times throughout this. Would you be mad if I threw a kilo of gold at your head, Kenki? Please do. It's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right, a kilogram of steel. Please don't say that times two. I could already tell from the beginning that this game was super, like, it just drags on about it just drags on about stuff sometimes. It really drags. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it drags, man. No, I mean about the age. Oh, okay. But this game does drag. Sometimes. I'm just like, okay, we've talked about it, we get it, it's a lot. Let's move on with our lives. Ah! I'm done talking about this.
案外、当の本人に会ってみたら、こんなに美人じゃないかもしれねえな。
I bet if we ever did meet this person, she wouldn't be nearly this pretty. I think she looks the same. It's an anime.
ありえるね。ベアトリーチェって名前はいかにも洋風だけど、僕たち一族の名前がみんな洋風であることを考えると。
The name Beatrice sounds pretty Western, and if you think about how everyone in our family has Western names.
このベアトリーチェって名前も日本人名を無理やり洋風にアレンジしたものなのかもしれないよ。
Maybe even the name Beatrice is the result of grandfather trying to rearrange some Japanese person's name to make it sound Western.
なるほど。
なるほど。
この美人は絵の中にしかいないってわけだな。
That means this pretty girl doesn't exist outside the picture.
それじゃあの立派そうな胸は揉めそうにないぜ。 鼻から魔女なんておかしいんだよな。
In the first place, isn't having a witch pretty bizarre by itself?
そんなのが地球上のどこにいるってんだ。
Like, you could find something like that anywhere on Earth. I laughed and made fun of the witch, trying to distinguish myself from the kid I was 6 years ago, who feared the witch of the forest, when Maria tugged my sleeve. I could tell by how hard she pulled that she was a bit upset.
ん？なんだよ、マリア。
What is it, Maria?
ベアトリーチェはいる。ベアトリーチいる。
Maria stared up at me. She had on her usual sour look. She has a usual sour look? But I could tell she was angry by the color of her eyes. You can tell people are angry by the color of their eyes?
魔女いる。
Witches exist!
魔女はいる。
Witches exist! Oh, sorry, I forgot to give her a kawaii voice.
なんだよ、そりゃいるだろうよ。テレビをつけりゃアニメとかによ。
Oh, well, sure they do exist if you turn the TV on and watch anime or something.
いる。exist. 魔女はいる。Witches exist.
I like how the entire game is about a witch who's stubborn to make some guy accept that magic is real. That's actually not... Wait, have you played this game before? I hope that's not what it's about. At least the anime was shit. Well, this I heard the anime was shit, so this is different. This is different. I heard the anime sucked. No, it's not you didn't read that? Oh, is that spoilers? Is that spoilers? Are they all high? Are they all high? This kind of reminds me of Professor Layton. Went into this without watching the anime at all? Of course I didn't. I heard the anime was shit. I never wanted to watch the anime. I started getting impatient, not knowing why Maria was jumping on me like this. Then Jessica tapped me on the shoulder and whispered,
バカだな。子供の夢打ち砕いてんじゃねえぜ。
Dumbass, you're smashing a kid's dream.
マリアは魔女とかベアトリージェとかが確かに存在するって信じてんだよ。
Maria really believes things like witches and Beatrice exist. Beatrice.
確かマリアちゃんは学校の文集に将来なりたいものは魔女って書いたんだっけ?
Come to think of it, Maria-chan, in social studies at your school, when you were asked to write what you wanted to be when you grew up, you wrote a witch, didn't you? Maria nodded seriously. Tears started to run from the corners of her eyes. I see. To a girl who wants to become a witch in the future, the existence of Beatrice was proof that witches do exist in this world, and was therefore an image that she yearned after and admired.
Exist! Witches exist!
But Badler still doesn't believe! It's okay, witches do exist. I believe it. George Aniki kneeled down and hugged Maria's head. Watching this, Jessica poked my side. So that's what it is. It's like shouting that Santa Claus doesn't exist in front of a child who believes in him on Christmas Eve. So when I first came to Japan, when I came to Japan as a teacher, right? I didn't know that children believed in Santa Claus here. I thought that was strictly like a Western thing. And then I came here and then I was like teaching like a 5th grader. And they're like, oh my gosh, do you believe in Santa? And I went, no, do you? And they went, uh-huh. And I went, oh shit, Uh-huh. Yeah, If they say the anime, if they say the anime was shit but this is good, then it is definitely different. Yeah. Never played a game, but I wouldn't know. Technically, it's not a game. Shut up, Kenki. Anime is a watered-down version of the visual novel. As you can see, this is a whole-ass audio video novel, so they couldn't possibly make it justice. That's true. But they did Higurashi justice. They only did the first half of the story. I almost fucked up. Yeah. I didn't know. Like the part in Love Live about Maki believing it. I just thought that Maki was like, I don't know, a dumbass. I don't know. I love Maki though. Sorry, but Higurashi anime is just okay. I bet the visual novel is better, but I really, really, really liked Higurashi. I really liked Higurashi. I thought I think that the first season is okay, but the second season was really good. I'm not the kind of guy who likes to shatter kids' dreams. Whoops, me neither.
悪かったぜ。
I'm sorry.
別にマリアの夢にケチをつけたわけじゃねえんだ。謝るよ。
I wasn't trying to make fun of your dreams, so I apologize.
ベアトリーチェはいるよな。
Beatrice does exist.
今もこの島の森の中に住んでいて、夜な夜なこの屋敷で何をやってるのか覗き見しに来るんだろ？
Even now, she's living in the forest and comes to the mansion every night to peek in and see what everyone's doing.
だから森には入っちゃいけない。
So you shouldn't go into the forest.
夜はいつまでも暗い森を眺めていてはいけない。
At night, you mustn't stare into the dark forest.
森の魔女、ベアトリーチェに見つかってしまうかもしれないから。
You might be seen by the witch of the forest, Beatrice.
ばあ様がそう言ってたんだもんね。
After all, grandmother said so.
本当に Really? 本当にバトラーは信じる Battler really believes?
おお、信じるぜ。
Yep, I believe.
ケチをつけて悪かったよ。
Sorry for doubting it.
ほら、仲直りしようぜ。
Come on, let's make up. I stuck out my hand, Maria grabbed it with her tiny hand, and we made up. Maria didn't grumble any more than that, so George, Aniki, and Jessica were relieved. Are they gonna go outside?
あら、皆様、ここにいらっしゃられたんですか
Oh, so this is where all you were.
てっきり海岸へ行かれたとばかり。
I was sure you had just left to go to the beach. No, they were talking for hours about the weight of gold and how much it was. Ah! Shannon-chan, carrying a basket, was surprised to find us all gathered in front of the portrait.
シャノンか。いやさ、バトラはベアトリーチェの肖像画を初めて見るからさ。
Ah, Shannon, well, this is the first time Butler has seen Beatrice's portrait.
まあ、見とれてたってわけだぜ。
He was just fascinated by it.
そうですね。見とれちゃいますね。
That's right, it certainly is fascinating.
ベアトリーチェ様って本当にお綺麗です。
Beatrice-sama is truly beautiful. Corpse Party was also weak as an anime? Or as a manga? Learned my lesson, I want to assume people have watched the anime first. No spoilers! Maria's poggers and has one of my favorite openings ever. Yeah, it's good, it's good. The Umineko manga is an enhanced version of the visual novel, since it doesn't cut dialogue, except the dragged out ones, and instead of describing scenes in the show, they show them. Plus the art is amazing and the manga is also incredibly long. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I might look up the manga. Maybe I'd rather read the manga than play the visual novel. I don't know. What do you think? I do like manga a lot. No music or voices. That's okay.
さぞや親方様を虜になさったろうと思います。
I am sure that she captivated the master.
パトロン説の他にも、おじい様の初恋の人だという説もあるんだ。
In addition to the patron theory, there's also a theory that she was grandfather's first love.
どちらにせよ、彼女に出会ってから 数十年を経ているだろうにもかかわらず、今なお心の中に大きく居座り続けているんだから。
Either way, although it's been several decades since he met her, even now she holds a special place in his heart.
それは今なお虜にしているということなんだろうね。
Which must mean that he's still captivated by her.
やれやれ。
やれやれ。
ばあ様はさぞや嫉妬しただろうぜ。
That must have made grandmother pretty jealous, huh?
私はよく知らねえけど、やっぱりそういうのはあったらしいぜ。
I'm not really sure, but that might actually be true.
ばあ様は金髪の浮気相手がいると信じてたらしいな。
Apparently, grandmother believed he was cheating on her with some blonde. Good smell! Shannon からいい匂い! Good smell coming from Shannon! Maria, sniffing, approached the basket Shannon-chan was holding with interest. After hearing that, I noticed a fragrant scent with a touch of vanilla.
申し訳ございません。
I apologize.
熊沢さんからこれを皆さんにお届けするようにことづかりました。
I was told by Kumasawa-san to bring them to everyone. This feels like Danganronpa Plus, the bold and the beautiful. Music and voices add a lot to the experience, in your opinion? Yeah, I guess so, but I think that the visual aspect of manga also enhances a lot of stuff. I need to shower. Are you gonna go shower? You don't smoke, eat, and drink while watching videos while having a shower like I do? Oh my god. I'd sniff her too? What is it, I wonder?
素敵だね。
Ooh, excellent.
クッキーだ。
クッキー食べたい。Money eat cookies. クッキー食べたい。Money cookies. お召し上がりいただけますよ。
Please eat as much as you would like.
でも、その。
But, would it be appropriate to serve cookies in a place like this in front of the portrait? Shannon-chan sent us a glance that seemed to ask what we wanted to do about it. I guess eating here would be bad manners, generally speaking.
マリア、ここじゃなくてよそで食べようぜ。
Why don't we eat someplace else?
クッキーをお弁当にピクニックに行こ
う。Let's put the cookies in a bento and have a picnic.
ピクニック行こう。ピクニック行こう。ピクニック行こう。クッキー食べれるなら行こ
う。If we can have cookies, let's go.
そうだな。ちょっと表の空気を吸いに行くか。
Let's go get some fresh air.
魔女様の御前でつまみ食いもねえもんだぜ。
We shouldn't stuff ourselves right in front of the witch.
そうだ。もともと私たちは浜辺に行こうって言ってたんじゃねえか。
That's right. Didn't we say we wanted to go down to the beach in the first place? You did like an hour ago.
行こうぜ行こうぜ。
Let's go, let's go.
シャノンちゃん、申し訳ないんだけど、腰を下ろせる敷物と水筒にお茶を入れてきてもらうのをお願いしてもいいかな。
Shannon-chan, sorry, but could I ask you to get us a blanket to sit on and some flasks of tea?
はい、かしこまりました。
Right, certainly. Shannon-chan received her instructions and gracefully bowed before retracing her steps. We headed for the beach on our own. Everyone headed for the entrance in a group. Feeling as though that witch was staring down at our backs, I turned around once more.
アトラ、まだ信じてない？
Butler, you still don't believe?
いや、信じるぜ。
No, I believe.
その方が夢があるしな。
It'd be so much cooler that way.
黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェがじい様に10トンの黄金を授けた。
The golden witch Beatrice gave grandfather 10 tons of gold.
それで、その黄金がどこかに眠っているかもしれない。
And that gold might be sleeping around here somewhere.
しかもそいつを、じい様は怪しげな碑文に書き残し、見つけられるもんなら見つけてみろと俺たちを挑発してるってんじゃねえか。
Besides, didn't grandfather write that strange epitaph as though challenging us to find it if we can?
こういうロマンはあった方がいいってもんさ。
I'd say that kind of adventurous story is way better.
200億円の黄金か。
20 billion yen worth of gold, huh? You know, they were this close to going outside. They were this close!
私たち4人で山分けしたってとんでもない金額になるな。
Even if we split it up between the four of us, that's still a ridiculous amount of money.
一人頭50億円か。
5 billion yen for each of us.
すごいね。
Incredible.
それだけあったら、どんな事業でも起こせそうだよ。
With that kind of money, you could probably make any sort of business prosper.
いや、そもそも働かずに生涯を優雅に過ごせるだろうね。
In fact, we could live our whole lives fabulously without working at all.
50億円よりクッキークッキー I don't want 5 billion yen! I want cookies! Cookies!
マリアには金よりクッキーだな。
Mario would take cookies over money.
しかし、50億円か。夢のある話さ。
Still 5 billion, yeah, that's like a dream. Oh my god. Was it a
バカ
dream?
バカしい。
Ridiculous.
まさかお前たちは親父殿の黄金伝説を本当に信じているのかね。
Is it possible that you all truly believe in Father's legend of the gold?
魔女が黄金を与えた云々はさすがに信じねえさ。
Of course we don't believe that story about a witch giving him gold.
だが黄金の話だけは間違いじゃない。
But there's no mistake about the gold itself.
お父様が出自不明の金塊を持っていたことは複数の筋から確認されているわ。
The fact that Father's obtained gold bars from an unknown source has been confirmed in several ways.
死んだマルソーの会長は生前、お父様に某所で積み上げられた金塊を実際に見せられたという。
We've heard that before the president of the Maru Soul company died, Father showed him a large pile of gold somewhere.
お父様はそれを指して、10トン分あるとはっきり明言したわ。
Father used that man's claim as proof that there were 10 tons worth.
老いぼれのざれ言じゃないか。
That's just the nonsense of a senile old man.
親父殿と一緒に存在しない黄金の存在をでっち上げただけだ。
Along with Father, he was just fabricating a story.
取るにも足らない。
You can't take it seriously.
存在せん黄金にあないな軍資金は集まらへんで。
If that gold didn't exist, he wouldn't have been able to gather so much funding.
会長さんは生前その真摯なお人柄であれだけ大勢の財界人から尊敬を集めたお人や。
Before the president died, he was a person with such a sincere personality that he earned the respect of many in the business world.
詐欺の片棒なんか担がへん。
He wouldn't have become a partner to such fraud.
兄貴、マルソーの会長は確かに見たんだ。
The president of Maruso definitely saw it.
10トンの黄金をはっきりとその目で。
10 tons of it, clearly with his own eyes.
しかも親父はそのインゴットの一つを任意で抜き取らせ、会長に持ち帰らせて鑑定させた。
Even more, Dad let the president take one ingot at random and have it examined.
それは10キロのインゴットで、鑑定結果は純度49。
The result of the examination showed that the 10 kilogram ingot was 99.99% pure.
インゴット表面には後ろ宮家の家紋である片翼の鷲が刻印されていたという。
He said that the Ushiromiya family crest, the one-winged eagle, was imprinted on it.
後ろ宮の黄金伝説は瞬く間に財界のフィクサーたちの間に広がったわ。
Almost instantly, the Ushiromiya legend of the gold spread amongst the fixers to the business world.
鋳造元不明の黄金は換金率が悪い。
Gold from an unknown foundry has a poor rate of conversion into money.
ボロ儲けのチャンスだと思った彼らは、それを担保に認め、結果、お父様は莫大な融資を受けることができた。
Thinking that it was a chance for a decisive profits, they accepted it as collateral, and as a result, Father was able to receive massive loans.
バカバカしいにも程があるじゃないか。
Is there no limit to the absurdity you're willing to accept?
お前たちはいくつになるんだ。
How old are you people?
まだそんな子供の頃のおとぎ話を真に受けているのかね。
Are you still taking that nursery tale you heard as children seriously?
第一、その10トンの黄金の証拠はどこにあるんだ。
Where's the proof that this 10 tons of gold even exists?
親父殿と親交の深かったごく一部の人間のざれ言だけじゃないか。
Aren't you just parroting the lies of Father and few of those close to them?
もちろん口伝だけさ。
Of course, it's just a story.
でもよ、兄貴。親父が調達した莫大な金は、それに見合う担保が必要だった。
But still, Aniki, the amount of money Dad raised required a suitable amount of collateral.
仮に黄金がデマでも、それに匹敵する価値あるお宝を親父が見せたのは、紛れもない事実じゃねえのかい？
Even if the gold itself was just a rumor, it's an undoubtable fact that he showed them a treasure of comparable worth.
都市空間の親父殿が作った黄金幻想さ。
It was just an illusion of money created by our penniless father.
ありもしない黄金をあるかに振る舞い、スポンサーたちを騙したんだ。
He acted as though he had actually had gold that didn't exist, fooling his sponsors.
一世一代の大博打だったのだろう。
It's probably the gamble of a lifetime.
運よくその資産の運用に成功できた。
Luckily, his use of those funds provided successful.
もし当時の外需拡大がなかったら後ろ宮家の再興はならず、親父殿は世紀のペテン師として追われていただろう。
If the Korean War demands hadn't come and the Ushiromiya family had not been restored, father would probably have been hounded after as the crook of the century.
じゃあクラウス兄さんは黄金など最初から存在せず、すべてお父さんのでっち上げだ言うんか？
So are you saying the gold never existed and father made it all up?
もちろんさ。
Of course.
だから十分な成功を収めた後には黄金幻想など面倒なだけだった。
And because of that, the illusion of gold became a mere inconvenience once he'd achieved enough success.
だから親父殿は魔女だの黒魔術だのとわけのわからないことを後に言い出して信憑性を薄めたのさ。
And because of that, the illusion of gold became a mere inconvenience once he'd achieved enough success. That's why later on, father added all that about a witch and black magic, weakening the credibility of the entire story.
つまり黄金幻想がでっち上げであることを明かしたのだよ。
In other words, he revealed that the illusion of the gold was fabrication.
魔女に黄金を授かったなどと言えば、もはや誰も黄金の存在を信じたりはしまい。
If he claimed to have received the gold from a witch, no one would believe that it existed at all, right?
あるいはお前たちのために言い出したのかもしれないな。
It's also possible he said it for all of your sakes.
なのに、ありもしない黄金を遺産分配に含めて議論しようというバカな息子たちが現れる。
Nevertheless, here comes some stupid offspring wanting to divide up the non-existent gold along with the rest of the inheritance.
ローザ、まさかお前までこんなでっち上げを信じてるって言うんじゃないだろう。
Rosa, don't tell me that even you believe in a fabrication like this.
私はお父様が本当に黄金を持っていたかどうかを確かめることはできない。
I can't prove whether or not father really had the gold.
でも、お父様の4人の子供の一人として、正当な分を主張したいだけよ。
I just want to claim my rightful share as one of father's 4 children. What do you think? Is the gold real or not? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's real. I think it's real. I want to think it's real. Is the gold magic? I don't think the gold is magic.
ローザも言うようになったじゃないか。
It seems even you have started to talk that way, Rosa.
なるほど。お前たちはこう言いたいわけかね。
I see, so that's what you're all getting at.
私が黄金を独り占めしようとしていると。
You're trying to claim that I'm attempting to keep all the gold for myself.
兄さんが莫大な軍資金を調達したのは事実。
Nissan, you've gathered a massive supply of funds. That's a fact.
それが お父様の個人資産の横領では断じてありえないというなら。
If we rule out the possibility that you've been embezzling father's personal funds,
つまりはそういうことよ。
then there's only one possibility left, right?
兄貴はすでに10トンの金塊を見つけてるんじゃないかって。
Aniki, we've been thinking
俺たちはそう見てるのさ。
that you might have found those 10 tons of gold bars.
バカバカしい。
Ridiculous.
そんなものは元より存在しない。
Such a thing never existed in the first place.
じゃあ説明なさいよ。
Then explain yourself.
お父様の財産の横領、お父様の隠し黄金。
Was it embezzlement of father's assets or father's hidden gold?
そのどちらでもないなら、どうやってあれだけの軍資金を調達できたっていうの？
How could you have gathered so much funding if not by one of those methods?
私にも政界財界に友人が多くいてね。
Even I have many friends in the political and financial realm.
彼らから協力を得ただけに過ぎんよ。
I have earned their cooperation, nothing more.
それについてお前たちに説明する義務はない。
And on that matter, I have no responsibility to explain myself to you.
分かっているだろう？
You understand, don't you?
話せぬ方面の筋もある。
There are some topics that ought to not be spoken of.
兄貴がそうだと言い張るんならそれでいいさ。
If you insist on that point, that's all well and good for now.
でもよ兄貴、親父は長くない。
But Aniki, Dad doesn't have long.
来年の今日まで生きてるなんて誰にも保証できねえんだぜ。
Nobody can ensure that he'll live to see this day next year.
親父が死ねばその時点で遺産相続だ。
The inheritance process will begin at the instant of Dad's death.
俺たちは全員の立場から中立な弁護士と会計士を立てて、親父の財政状況を調査させるぜ。
We'll arrange for lawyers and accountants who are impartial to all of us and have them inspect Dad's financial situation. How would you describe the lore of this game with one word? Long and complicated.
その時、お父様の資産に兄さんが不当な干渉をしていることが発覚したなら。
At that time, it comes to light that you've unjustly interfered with father's if it comes to light that you've unjustly interfered with father's money.
お分かりね。
Okay, I'll do one word. Long. You understand, right?
何の話だかさっぱりわからんね。
I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
妻でなくても憤慨したい気持ちだ。
You're starting to make me feel as indignant as my wife was.
お父さんの黄金はもちろんお父さんの財産や。
Of course, father's gold is part of father's fortune.
表に出せん金やっちゅうのも分かっとる。
We understand it's money you can't reveal openly.
しかし、4人に公平な権利があるはずや。
But the 4 siblings should have an equal right to it.
つまり、兄貴が黄金を独り占めしていないかどうか、兄貴についても財務状況を調査させてもらうぜってことなのさ。
In other words, we're gonna have your financial situation investigated as well as Dad's to determine whether you're hoarding the gold or not.
いい機会じゃない。
Isn't this a great opportunity?
兄さんの言うところの友人知人にバックアップしてもらったというところを証明なさいよ。
Right now, prove the existence of your so-called support from friends and acquaintances.
私たちはくだらない疑いを持ってしまったことを潔く謝れるわ。
That way we can sportingly apologize for foolishly doubting you.
ねえ、ローザ。
Right, Rosa?
そうね。
That's right.
クラウス兄さんこそ話をはぐらかしてるわ。
Kraus Nissan, you are the one who's dodging the issue.
やましいところがないというなら、証明してくれればいいだけの話なのに、兄さんはまるで取り合おうとしてくれない。
If you were guiltless, you could just prove that you were in the right, but you aren't even trying to do so.
だがまあ、兄貴の立場にも配慮するさ。
However, Aniki, we still have to consider your position here.
親父の名代ということで、俺たちより一つ多く責任を背負ってるところもあるだろう。
As Dad's representative, you're probably bearing a larger share of the burden than we are.
今まで散々気楽に過ごしてきた俺たちが、それを察しないでブーブー言うのは こりゃフェアな話じゃないぜ。
We've been living terribly relaxed lives until now, so it wouldn't be fair for the rest of us to complain without taking your efforts into account.
ほう。さっきから落とされたり持ち上げられたりと忙しい。
Seems you can't make up your mind whether to flatter me or slander me.
本題に入りたまえ。
Please get to the point.
つまりな、お父さんの財産をあれこれ調べて重箱の隅をつっつくんはブスやないかって話なんや。
Randomly investigate a nitpicky aspect of father's wealth seems like a pretty crude way to go about it.
クラウス兄さんの言う通り、うまく説明できん金の動きもあるやろ。
As you said, Kraus-Nissan, there may have been movements of money that are difficult to explain.
そこを理解した上で、わしらは兄さんに相談を持ってきたんや。
We've come to consult with you today while I'm fully aware of the point.
お互いにとって
While
悪
fully
くな
aware of
い
the
相
point.
談や。
Both sides stand to gain from talking about this now. What a smooth talker. Hello, Milos. Which chapter is this one? We are at the beginning.
相談？
A consolation? Consultation.
ほう。
遺産分配時に今日まで親父の面倒を見てきてくれた兄貴のご苦労を最大限に汲み取り、分配に寛大な理解を示そうってことさ。
When the inheritance is divided, you'll be rewarded for your years of hard work taking care of Dad by an agreement that's generous in your favor.
間違えないでよ。
Don't misunderstand us, Nissan.
別に私たちの権利を放棄するって言ってるわけじゃないのよ。
Don't misunderstand us, Nissan. We aren't saying that we'll abandon our rights.
ただ、その権利を主張する際に、
But when we make our claim for what we deserve,
兄さんの立場に立った寛大な理解があってもいいんじゃないかしら、ということなのよ。
we might as well offer a generous understanding for your position. That's what we mean.
つまり条件を飲んでくれたら、
In other words, if you accept our conditions,
わしらは遺産分配時にお父さんの財務状況調査をクラウス兄さんに一任してもいいっちゅうこっちゃ。
then when the inheritance is divided, we'll leave the investigation of father's financial situation to you, Kraus Nissan. All the siblings from Ava downward suspected that Kraus was trying to steal their father's wealth. So letting Kraus report the state of the wealth was extremely contradictory and a huge concession. If, as they claimed, Kraus was actually embezzling money, Kraus would be able to hide that fact. Besides which, it'd be possible for him to control the distribution of the inheritance in a manner favorable to himself. Kraus, realizing that this sounded too good to be true, couldn't help but feel suspicious. He couldn't help but worry about what they'd asked for in exchange.
ほう。信用ゼロの私に長兄としての信頼を返してくれるというのか。
After mistrusting me completely, you now say that you're willing to restore your confidence in me as the eldest sibling?
その見返りは何だね。
So what is it you want in return? Hello, Megdes. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Saw you from my recommend. Oh. RGE recommendations? What's RGE? Thank you for coming by.
同じ兄弟としての公平な権利さ。
Just what we deserve as siblings.
俺たちの兄貴は親父の財産をかすめ取るようなやつじゃない。
You aren't the kind of person who'd steal Dad's property.
だがしかし、兄貴に融資するパトロンも存在しない。
But you also aren't being financed by some patron. Blah.
となりゃ、つまりこういうことなら兄弟は納得するわけさ。
Considering all that, there's a certain explanation that'd satisfy the rest of us.
兄さんは10トンの黄金を見つけ、それを担保に軍資金を作った。
Nissan, you found 10 tons of gold and used that as collateral to gather some funding.
そう。お父様がかつてそうしたようにね。
Yes, just like father did in the past, right?
そういうことなら、お父さんの財務状況におかしな点は一切あらへん。
If that's the case, there won't be any funny business in father's finances.
クラウス兄さんはずっとお父さんの世話をしてきた高校息子や。
You've always been a good son looking after father.
そないな人を信用せんわけにはいかへん。
Why do we mistrust a person? Why do we mistrust a person like that? You sleepy? I'm also a little bit sleepy. You're being so roundabout, I can barely understand you. Please speak in clearer and more practical terms. For me too, please.
条件の一つ目。
Our first condition.
まず兄貴は親父の黄金を見つけていたことを認めること。
Aniki, you must admit that you found Dad's gold.
ありもしない黄金を私が持っていると認めろと。
Are you asking me to admit I possess gold that doesn't exist?
条件2。
Our second condition.
その黄金について兄弟の取り分を認めこれを支払うこと。
You'll acknowledge that each sibling has a right to a share of the gold, and you will pay out those shares.
バカな。
How foolish.
ありもしない200億の黄金について一人頭50億、合計150億を支払えというのか。
With that non-existent 20 billion yen of gold, that would be 5 billion yen per person. Are you telling me to pay a total of 15 billion yen? Dude, Kraus, that is literally the most fair option, you stupid motherfucker.
バカバカしい。
No, you're ridiculous.
最後まで聞きなあれ。
Keep listening till the end.
備え大金出てくるのは分かっとる。
We know that much money can't just pop out of nowhere.
でけへん取引はするつもりないで。
We're not asking you to make an impossible deal.
もちろん黄金の取り分についてもクラウス兄さんの今日までのご苦労を十分にねぎらって換算するつもりや。
Of course, regarding the portions of gold, we plan on rewarding you plenty for your hard work until now.
条件3。
Our third condition.
黄金の分配は後宮本家当主跡継ぎの肩書きに 50%。 残りを兄弟の正当な取り分として分割。
The portion of the gold to the one bearing the title of successor to the Ushinomiya head family will be 50%. The remainder will be considered the fair share for the siblings and divided up. The way this third condition is laid out, it seems like it's set up for disaster. Disaster.
もちろん、クラウス兄さんもこれには含めるわよ。
Of course, this also includes you, Kraus兄さん。
200億のうち125億を兄貴に。
Okay, well, so it could be anyone and not even Kraus? That's what I was thinking. They just said the head. So if they kill Kraus, the next head could become the one who, you know, gets it.
25億をエヴァ姉さんに、25億を俺に。25億をローザに。
Of these 20 billion, 12.5 billion will go to Aniki, 2.5 billion will go to Eva, Nissan, 2.5 billion will go to me, and 2.5 will go to Rosa.
ありがたくて涙が出る分配じゃないか。
That division scheme makes me so grateful I could cry.
存在しない黄金のために、お前たちに75億支払えというのかね。
So you're saying for the sake of the gold that doesn't exist, I must pay you 7.5 billion yen.
何よ。
What's wrong?
兄さんの取り分は私たちの5倍じゃない。
Nissan, your share is 5 times the size of ours.
私なら踊り上がっちゃう好条件よ。
Oh my god. These are such good terms, I'd be jumping for joy. School.
条件の4。分配金は親父の死亡時に遺産分配に含めて清算する。
Our fourth condition, the gold will be liquidated and distributed along with the inheritance at the time of father's death.
ただし、手付金として俺たちの取り分の 10% を即納してもらう。
However, as a deposit, 10% of our portions are to be paid to us promptly. That's bitch. That's rude.
支払いは来年3月までだ。
These payments must be made before March of next year.
どうや、クラウス兄さん。お父さんの財産をめぐる信頼を回復する絶好のチャンスやないか。
What do you think, Kraus Nissan? This is an ideal chance for you to restore the trust regarding your handling of father's assets, isn't it?
さすがに75億の大金はお父さんが亡くなったからやないと無理やろ。
Of course, it might be impossible to get a whole 7.5 billion before father dies.
だが、手付けの7億半は、なんとかできんこともないんとちゃうか？
But it should be possible for you to manage a deposit of 750 million, right?
半年で7億ってのはちょいとしんどい話だが。
Paying 700 million in half a year might sound like a pain.
政界財界に友人が多いってのが自慢の兄貴なら、なんとかできるだろ。
But you should be able to manage it. What with all your friends in the political and business spheres?
本当なら、今すぐ75億を一括で払ってもらいたいところよ。
Normally we'd hope to receive the 7.5 billion right now all at once.
でも兄さんの立場に配慮して、とりあえず1割を収める誠意を見せてくれたら。
But out of concern for you, we'll show our sincerity by asking for only 10% of that for the time being.
残りの9割は遺産分配時に持ち越してくれていいってことなの。
The remaining 90% can wait until the inheritance is distributed.
ね?
See?
1割程度の誠意なら、兄さんにだって示せるんじゃない？
Even you'd be capable of managing a mere 10% to show your sincerity.
親父殿の財政状況調査を私に一任する権利を7億5千万で売りつけようというのかね。
So you're trying to sell me the right to assess father's financial situation for 750 million yen?
上等じゃないか。
How impressive.
お前たちも成長したものだ。
You all certainly have grown.
この私に取引を持ちかけられるようになるとは。
To think that I'm now the one being offered deals.
これらを兄さんが飲むなら、私たち兄弟はお父様の財産状況調査を兄さんに一任する。
Nissan, if you accept these terms, the rest of us siblings will leave the investigation of father's assets to you.
ただし、その調査結果は公弁の対象となる。
However, the results of that investigation will be subject to scrutiny.
当然よね。
It's only natural, right?
75億分、私たちの取り分が減るように調整されちゃったら悲しいもの。
We'd be so sad if you managed things so that our 7.5 billion shares shrank.
原則的に文句は言わねえつもりだ。
We'll avoid complaining as a general rule.
兄貴が綺麗にやってくれたならそれでいい。
Just make sure you do it neat and tidy.
よっぽど露骨なことをしなければ、俺たちはことを荒立てるつもりなんかねえんだぜ。
As long as you don't try anything that's blatantly obvious, we've got no intention of stirring things up.
俺たちだって早く遺産は欲しい。
We want our inheritance quickly too.
いつまでもグダグダして取りっぱぐれたくねえんだ。
We don't want to get all drawn out and left hanging.
公弁された場合の再
Like
調査は
laundry.
誰がするのかね。
If a complaint is made, who would carry out the follow-up investigation?
兄さんでいいわ。
We don't mind if it's you.
多分これが兄弟で合議する最初で最後の機会だもの。
This is probably the first and last chance for us siblings to reach a consensus and not start an all-out bloodbath.
そんなことにはならないと信じてる。
I believe it won't come to that.
ローザもたまには言うわね。
Looks like even you can speak up now and then, Rosa. By this point, it's obvious that Kraus wasn't at all trusted as the oldest sibling, so there's no need to go into detail. The formerly tyrannical oldest brother has always abused his privileges and violated the other siblings' shares. It was in response to this that the other three, now adults, were finally teaming up and striking back for the first time.
申し訳ないが、条件はまだ続くんや。
Sorry, but there's more.
条件5。
Our fifth condition.
この取り決めはお父さんの遺言状に優先する。
This decision must take precedence over father's will.
後になってこの取り決めが保護になるような遺言が出てきちゃかなわんちゅうこっちゃな。
Later on, we don't want some will to appear and make this decision completely irrelevant.
入念じゃないか。
I see that you're very cautious.
なら質問だが、仮に本当に黄金が見つかった場合、どうするのかね。
Then let me ask, if the gold really were found, what would you do?
それに対する支払いを兄貴が済ませてる以上、俺たちは本当に
Since you'll be making payments to us for what the gold worth, the rest of us, really?
黄金が出てこようがどうでもいいことさ。
Don't care if we ever see the gold or not. So basically, they took the story about gold. They used the story of gold against Kraus. They might not even believe that the gold exists, these three. But they're pretending like it exists. In order to get this from from Kraus. I bet they don't even believe the gold exists themselves either. But they do believe he's embezzling. And they're fucking pissed with that.
俺たちの取り分は先払いってな感じになるわけだからな。
You can think of our shares as an advanced payment.
夢があっていいじゃない。
It's good to have dreams, isn't it?
この島をリゾート化するつもりなんでしょ？
You plan to turn this island into a resort, right?
その工事の途中でひょっこり黄金が見つかるかもしれないじゃない。
You might stumble upon the gold by chance during construction. Eva let out a high-pitched laugh. Where is it? I want to hear it. Kraus watched but didn't even flinch.
条件に7をつけてもらおう。
What do you mean 7th? Was there a 6th condition? Let me add a 7th condition before I accept. Can I also pay people with gold they'll never see? Me too. They fucked him up. There wasn't a 6th condition? They want to get at least 750k out of their brother. They do, they do. I want to say that this is a translation error because he said that, let me just add one more.
私以外の兄弟が黄金を発見した場合、速やかに私に引き渡すこと。
Oh! In the situation that any sibling other than myself finds the gold, they will immediately turn it over to me.
もちろん保証するわよ。
Yes, yes, of course. We'll hold on to it for you. It was a play on words. Of course, the others, who were forcing Kraus to pay money for some non-existent gold, wouldn't save Kraus's portion if they actually found it. From the beginning, this deal had been nothing more than a threat directed at Kraus. We've got that. You don't need to, you don't need to rehash this. Regardless of the actual facts, it was still extremely likely that Kraus was embezzling his father's asset. We got it, bruh! When Kinzo faced death at last and had his inheritance distributed, some unpleasant facts would surely come to light. That could easily become fatal to Kraus. The others had spotted this weak point and were threatening their brother under the veil of compromise, trying to wring a huge sum of money out of him. I know! However, they had forgotten one thing. They'd forgotten that their brother's brain moved so swiftly, at least when it came to cunning and guile, that they'd been forced to band together to combat him. While Eva couldn't stop smiling, sure of her victory, Kraus let out a gloating laugh to show how relaxed he was.
とても良い話じゃないか。
This all makes for such a touching story.
私もお前たちとの関係が疎遠になっていたことには非常に心を痛めていた。
My estrangement from you all has left a deep pain in my heart.
この条件を飲むことによって兄弟間の関係が再び有効なものにできるなら、それはとても嬉しいことだよ。
If accepting these conditions means we siblings can become friends again, it would please me to no end. These guys look like they're gonna meet some gruesome deaths. I know! I agree, Meg. Welcome back, Emu, for a little bit. When you actually find any money, please show it to me as well. Attitude, he's really thinking like that.
喜んで話に乗らせてもらおうじゃないか。
I'd be happy to agree to you. Your deal.
喜べ、ローザ。
Rejoice, Rosa.
取引は成立だ。
We have reached an understanding. Rosa's expression dimmed. It was never a good sign when her brother started talking like this. Eva also keenly picked up on this. Peeked. That's why she was unable to wipe away a sense of unease, even though Kraus had obediently accepted the deal. My, how obedient of you. It's not like you at all. Not like you at all, Nissan.
それはひどいじゃないか。
What a cruel thing to say.
私に下心があるというのかね。
Are you implying I have some ulterior motive?
あるわけもないさ。
Of course I don't.
お前たちと同じだ。
I'm just the same as all of you. Just the same as all of you. He seemed to emphasize just that one part. The color of Rudolph's face darkened. To him, it sounded as though Kraus was saying, I have a plan similar to yours. So Rudolph panicked. He rushed to bring his nearly resolved discussion to a conclusion.
ならいいんだ。
Then we're good.
じゃあ兄貴。
So Aniki.
ここにサインをもらえるか？
Would you mind signing here?
今の話を書き出した俺たちの誓約書だ。
This is a written contract summarizing the discussion we've just been having.
人数分ある。
There's one for each of us.
同じ内容に全員がサインする。
Everyone will sign for the same contents. Rudolph took 4 written contracts out of his breast pocket that had the details of their deal written on them. Even the new part?
提案した条件7ももちろん今から追記するで。
条件7! He did say the 7th condition. You proposed will of course be added right now. So where was the 6th one? I don't get it. Why do they all know that the 6th one exists when no one talked about it?
安心したってな。
Don't worry about that. Dude might as well be speaking in pure sarcasm. For real. All according to the plan for Kraus. Where was the 6th? Where was the 6th? The 6th condition is magic. The 6th condition is that Beatrice is the most beautiful witch.
兄貴、ペン使うか？
Aniki, need a pen? Rudolph took a fountain pen out of his breast pocket. Where is the fountain pen in his breast pocket? And offered it to Kraus. Kraus made as if to accept it, but then, with a small laugh, he drew back his hand without taking it and spoke. Uh-oh.
実は、この取り決めを確かに履行するために、1点だけ修正を提案したい。
Actually, in order to ensure that this agreement is properly executed, I'd like to propose an amendment on just one point. As soon as Kraus had said that single sentence, all of the siblings felt as though something ominous was creeping up their backs at the same time.
ダメよ!
That won't do.
もう決まった話よ!
We've already decided, haven't we?
黙ってサインを!
Just stay quiet and sign it.
エヴァ、何を焦っているんだね?
Why are you in such a hurry, Ava?
もちろんサインはする。
Of course I'll sign.
お前たちに黄金の分け前、75億円分を約束する。
I promise the share of the gold going to all of you will be 7.5 billion yen. There's more. There's way more. There's way more. There's way more gold than he's letting on.
親父殿の遺産分配の時、きれいさっぱり清算することも約束する。
I also promise that when father's inheritance is distributed, I will cleanly and neatly liquidate it.
だが、一点だけどうしても譲歩してもらいたい部分があるのだ。
However, there is one point that I simply must insist that you compromise on.
何の話だよ。
What are you talking about?
どの点が気に入らねえってんだ？
What don't you like?
分け前の1割、7億5千万円を即納する点だよ。
The part about promptly paying 10% of your share, 750 million yen.
お前たちの指摘通り、
何
私の財政状況は決して裕福ではない。
As you pointed out, my financial situation is far from prosperous.
数々の先行投資によって未来に必ず回収できると保証されながらも、
While I can guarantee that I will collect on various future investments,
今のこの時点では火の車であることは認めなければならない。
I must admit that I am quite poor at the present moment.
つまり、今すぐに動かせる金は全くないということ。
In short, I have absolutely no money that I can move around right now.
私は無能で詳細の嗅覚も鈍い。
It slipped? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. I'm incompetent and my business sense is dull.
お前たちの言うところの弱り目の私には、7億半も半年で動かせる力はないということだよ。
Since I am the loser you all claim me to be, I don't have the power to move 750 million yen in just half of a year.
そんなはずはないでしょ。
That can't be true.
いい加減なことを言ってこの場をごまかす気？
Are you trying to deceive us with such a half-based trick?
遺産分配時に全て一括で清算する。
At the time of the division of the inheritance, I will liquidate everything at once.
1割を即納する条件を削除したまえ。
Remove the condition that I must pay you 10% in advance.
それが私にサインさせるための唯一の条件だ。
That is the only condition under which I am willing to sign.
クラウス兄さん、この1割はな、あくまでも兄さんの誠意を測る数字なんやで。
Kraus Nissan, that 10% is nothing more than a number to measure your sincerity, isn't it?
本当なら取引の余地もない話や。
All things being equal, you shouldn't have any room to negotiate at all. Megdes, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I was awake at 5 a.m. deciding to sleep, wake up at 6 a.m. and still decided to sleep, 8 a.m. and I'm here? What the heck? What the heck, you need to sleep? Ouch. Oh no, I'm so poor, let me wait my tears on my dollar bills. All of the dollar bills. Here's 10% of your gold. Oh, thank you.
そこを100歩譲った上で、とりあえず1割の誠意でこの場を丸く収めちゃるっちゅう大サービスなんやで。
We're doing you a huge favor by offering to let things slide for just 10% of good faith money.
そう説明した上で、そこを断るっちゅうんは、互いの信頼関係にちょいと影を落とすんとちゃいますか?
Now that we've explained that, you rejecting our offer would seriously damage our trust and relationship, right? Hideyoshi had a humble expression on his face and was rubbing his hands together. But his eyes weren't calm at all. Kraus had already seen through the shadow in the depths of those eyes.
お前たちは何を焦っているのかね?
Why are you all in such a rush?
それとも何に怯えているのかね?
Or could it be that you're afraid of something?
ローザ、私にだけは教えてくれんかね?
Rosa, won't you tell me alone?
他の兄弟たちには内緒でこっそりと。
Secretly, so the rest of the siblings can't hear. Back to the grind, good luck. Good luck, good luck.
別に、私は。
It's not as though I...
よせよ、兄貴。
Quit it, Aniki.
俺たちは兄貴がサインするかしないかしか聞いてない。
We're all asking whether you're gonna sign or not.
妙な勘繰りも交渉もなしで。
He'll find some wowbouts and buy some gold. Oh my Itri, they're taking my gold away. Not my gold. Just forget about making any strange deals or any other suspicious moves.
ほう。私には交渉の余地もないと。
You say I have no room to negotiate?
立場が弱いのは私の方で、公平な関係ではないと、そう言いたいのかね?
Are you trying to claim that I am in a weak position, which therefore puts us in an unequal relationship? Shivers began to crawl up Rudolph's back. He began to feel himself getting overwhelmed by the height of his brother's completely unsurmountable wall, and the long shadow that had existed since they were children.
取引は公平な関係であるべきじゃないのかね?
Shouldn't deals be made between those on even footing?
この取引は私にとっては、弟や妹たちと長いこと失ってきた信頼を取り戻し、兄弟愛を深め合うもの。
From my perspective, this deal will help restore the long-lost trust of my younger siblings and deepen the love between us.
それは私にとって、緊急に解決したかった心のしこりだ。
It's an old problem that's been eating at me, and one I would prefer to resolve as soon as possible.
それが今日解決できてとても嬉しいと思う。
I would be overjoyed if we could resolve it today.
だがお前たちも この取引を急ぎ締結することがとても嬉しいんじゃないのかね。
However, it seems I'm not the only one who'd be quite glad to close this deal quickly. Am I wrong? What? Insurmountable wall just kill him? I know, right? Kraus stared at each of his siblings. They avoided his gaze with animal-like instinct. Only Hideyoshi was slow in avoiding it. So he was caught by Kraus's gaze.
秀吉兄さん、あなたの会社非常に好調子だそうじゃないですか。
Hideyoshi-san, I hear your company has been doing extremely well lately.
トントン拍子で上場を果たし、業績も株価も右肩上がり。
At a brisk pace, it went public, and both its track records and its stock prices have soared.
実にお羨ましいことです。
I am truly jealous.
うちの人の話は関係ないでしょ?
We aren't here to talk about my husband. Why not?
だが、株主たちに対する還元を怠ったのが悪かった。
Not the Kabus. However, it is unfortunate that you have neglected your stockholders.
そして上場した時に足回りを固めきらなかったのもまずかった。
It's even more unfortunate that you were unable to solidify your base when you became stock listed.
気づいた時にはたちの悪い連中に自社株をだいぶ買い集められていたらしいじゃないですか。
Before you realized it, some bad-natured colleagues of yours had brought up a huge share of your company's stock, right?
なんでそんな話知っとるんや?
What do you mean, Hideyoshi? We're doing the same thing just a second ago. How could you know about that?
秀吉さんと同じですよ。
The same way you knew about me. I'm writing this story. I am ghost writing this story.
私に融資する人間などいないと裏を取れる程度に、私も秀吉さんの裏を取れるのです。
If it's possible to collect evidence proving that no one would offer a loan to me, then it's possible for me to collect evidence on you.
そんな不思議があることはないじゃないですか。
Is it really so unexpected as that? Kraus grinned broadly. In contrast, Hideyoshi's face was rapidly turning pale. He has multiple faces. Hideyoshi's company was a restaurant chain management company that he'd started from nothing. Thanks to Hideyoshi's management efforts, the company had achieved success repeatedly, expanding its range, and a petition to make it stock-listed company had recently succeeded. The greatest advantage of being in the stock holding system is that you could sell stock certificates and gain a large amount of financing. The amount tends to be far greater than a business's normal profits. You know, that's recently what Hololive did, didn't it? So this is an extremely effective way to gather massive funds to expand a business even further. Is this what Hololive's gonna become? However, in exchange for financing the company, the stockholders gain certain rights. They're given rights that allow them to observe and guide the company they've invested in, leading to profits even greater than their original investments. Did Hololive do that? Yep. These damn children are talking about taking away my gold? What are you talking about? Amayachi! This is what you get when you invest in NFTs, Hideyoshi, get dunked on? This is not NFTs. So Imineko predicted Hololive? No. No, not yet. Not yet. Maybe soon. This right is guaranteed to the stockholders, and they sometimes use it to dismiss ineffectual management. The right allows them to keep an eye on management and prevent the money they've invested in the company from going to waste. However, if they use it forcibly, they can eject the former management and take over the company. After all, dismissing management and nominating new managements are powers held by the general body of all shareholders. The power is determined by the majority decision of the stockholders. NFTs are stupid, yes they are. I can't wait for Hololive to be owned by an Arabic oil prince. I wonder when that will happen. Oh my god, they're gonna have an Arab unit now. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. It was nice meeting you. Nice meeting you too. Hope you get all the monies. Hell yeah, you too. Have a good sleep, Meg. Oh yes, me. 日本語で説明するのは難しいんだけど、ホロライブは最近めっちゃ大きい、なんていう、ビジネス的なことやっちゃったんだね。ビジネス的になんか株とか買うんだね。We need a my NFT. Who? People who hold more stock get to cast more votes. In other words, if some person or group holds a majority of the stock, they can freely chase out the old management and make the president anyone they'd like. If they want, it's also possible for them to make themselves president. You know, I didn't know about this stuff. そうなの、そうよ。ホロライブの株、買うことができるよ。できるよ。A cup with a my on it would be cooler than an NFT. Would you guys actually buy my merch? I doubt it. I doubt it. Yes. Yes, I will. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Why you doubt us? I doubt you guys. I doubt it. Yes. No! まあ、株はどこでもあるからしょうがないんじゃない。まあ、それはいいこと悪いことではないと思う。ただ、ハロライブの、なんていう、会社がめっちゃ大きくなって、それは、まあ、いいことだと思うんじゃないですか。いいこと悪いことではない。ただ、もっと大きくなった。My t-shirt or my pants, setting up some merch isn't actually all that complicated or expensive. At least consider it? Oh, I don't want to consider it. そうだね。そう。私株買わないから、私的にはどうでもいい。けどね。I don't buy stocks, man. Though I know my parents do. Stretch. You know how some people have like really cute stretch noises? They're like, ooh. When they stretch. I'm so glad you guys couldn't see my face when I did that, by the way. Some people stretch and they're like, ooh. And I'm over here like, my mouse pad, the flat ones? Yeah, it would be the flat ones. You can make a list of the people who are actually interested and get money and set up merch based on how many people buy it. That would be probably most interesting. It just seems like a lot of work as well, though. And I wouldn't be, like, looking to make a profit. I think it would just be fun to, like, sell them and have you guys have them. And have me have some. Official Amai merch. They're fake Amai, no one goes for real when they stretch. No, you're right. You're right! We need a my toilet rug, tired of pissing alone. I bet there's a market for that. Is it weird that I like the solar opposite of your mannerisms? You mean like polar opposite? Yeah. Is it weird? I don't know. You can like whatever you want to like. My daiki. Oh, it says my daki. Well, okay. Listen. I kind of want to turn it a little bit. My daki? My daki, guys? Kotail remade it. Kotail remade it. Do you guys remember it? I haven't put it out in a while. Give me by now on Ko-fi or Koteski. What the heck is that? You guys remember? I put it up as a reward for reaching a certain amount of. It was like a really high reach. I knew it wasn't gonna be reached, so I kind of put that as a joke. And then Kotail redrew it. Kotail redrew it. I'm gonna draw that remake. Oh my gosh. I'm sure you can print it on an actual pillow cover. Honestly, I would just print it out just for me. I'd print it out just for me. Arm up, please. Arm up, please. Whoops, I wanted to drag myself with that. Excuse me. There we go. Ignore how awkward that. There we go. My ducky, my ducky. Stop. I don't want to move the hand. Stop. Why are they not together now? Haha. Draw the arm up that I couldn't draw. Yeah, Kotail was gonna draw it. Kotail was gonna draw the arm. Up, the arms up, but he couldn't. He was too shy to draw it up. Kotail so kawaii! Yeah! But don't worry, Kotail. I think if you drew the arms up, I would be too embarrassed to use it. I think this is like the perfect amount. This is like the perfect amount, for me. Look, you even got like the legs together. Oh my god, so sexy. Fizz resist. Resist. At least the body pillow isn't etchy. I don't think that I don't think I would ever sell etchy merch of myself. I'm sorry, guys. You're gonna have to commission that by yourself from someone. And not show it to me, because I don't want to see it. Mine chat been warned if I draw that? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's gonna happen if you draw that, huh? We need a backside. The backside's supposed to be the even more hentai version. Maybe that one could be me in my you know, my this outfit. It can be in this outfit, but like hold on, I'm pressing wrong buttons. What? Which one is it? There we go. It can be this version. You know, like my 3D has the version like this. Yeah, it can be this version. Oh. I say so like every chat person here. I don't believe you. I have 4 arms. After yesterday, I don't believe you anymore. Wee, 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 wee. Can you send a ref for that version? Yeah, I can. Don't NSFW me, Mark. Don't NSFW. I could never show it to anyone, and I would probably never look at it myself either, by the way. Don't NSFW me. I don't like it. If you want to NSFW me by yourself, and like pay for a commission to do that, I don't actually give a shit. Just don't show me. Just don't show me it. I don't want to see it, okay? Ai's new Tenchi with Shiva, the Hindu goddess of war and rape. Wait, what? Don't NSFW me. Here, we're gonna be a little bit smaller so we can see this. Hold on. Because of the multiple arms? Oh, it's okay. You can't see the multiple arms anymore. Negate salty fruit wine. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it, Chloe! You know exactly what I mean. Maybe I can go a bit bigger. There we go. You, like, I draw an SFW? I feel like you don't. I feel like you don't. But I feel like you could be capable of it. You know what I mean? You could definitely be capable. Mark has the artistic talent to probably do it. Like, I like how Kuba's like, huh? Draw an SFW on a construction site with no helmet on. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Anyway, let's get through this. Standing in an office chair with wheels? Stop it! Don't show me my art if you do that. Don't show me it. Don't show me if you drew me on a standing office chair, standing on an office chair with wheels on. Kotari isn't even capable of doing that. I just want a keychain to use on my purse or a strap. How much? Oh no. Listen, listen. So scary, I know. Office chair with wheels, yeah. I would totally buy a Tenchi keychain. Stop it, stop it. I think I need, first of all, I need to commission someone to draw art of me. I could use a skeb, maybe, but I feel like I would have to ask for the skeb and have that in the description of the skeb saying, I want to turn it into merch. Is that okay? And then, of course, if they draw it, then they're okay with it. But, so I would have to, like, actually commission someone for art. And to be honest, Tenchi gun keychain, I could potentially use those. They're already technically ready for commercial use. Like my model is. You're gonna make a Skeb account soon? Awesome! It's cool that Gaijin, it's funny how I'm using Gaijin. It's cool that Gaijin can make Skeb. Can Gaijin make Skeb now? Can they? I know that they needed, oh my god, my eyebrows don't work anymore. Well, they kind of do. Can they? I don't know, can they? Skeb accounts require a Japanese bank account, as last I heard. But that was like 2 years ago that I knew that. Maybe things changed. Maybe you could, if you just have PayPal, it'll work. You know, maybe my eyebrows aren't tracking very well. There's two reasons my eyebrows might not be tracking right now. And one of them could be because I have no eyebrows anymore. Or the other one could be that it's very dark in my room. I'm not sure which one it is. Maybe I should go turn on my light. Hold on, let me turn on my light. Ah, my legs. Oh, it hurts. My legs. Where's my light? Oh, look! They track. My eyebrows track. You play without lights? Well, it got dark in my room because there was light outside. And as the light from outside got darker, my room got darker. You just use your lamp for better tracking? Everyone's like, get a lamp, get a lamp. I don't have a lamp. Going Super Saiyan 3? In Super Saiyan 3, do their eyebrows get ripped off or something? I like how we just unofficially took a break from Gold and Bloodlines, the visual novel. But listen, I think we needed a bit of a break for a bit. We needed a bit of a break. Who needs lights when you got a monitor to light up your room, right? No, that's the thing. And also, my monitors are so bright, they light up my face pretty well until it gets to a certain darkness. SSJ3? Super Saiyan 3? eyebrows disappear for some reason. Wait, I want to look this up. SSJ3 Goku. Dude, I already have blonde hair. Oh my god, his eyebrows are really fucking gone. Why? Why? Let me just say, people look really bizarre when they don't have eyebrows. Did you guys know? Okay, I bet you guys won't know this until I tell you. But did you guys know that Whoopi Goldberg does not have eyebrows? Go look it up. Just look up Whoopi Goldberg. Who? It's okay, just look up Whoopi Goldberg. Who needs lamps when you have 10 sheets of parade in your life? Oh my goodness. Felt like we aren't simping enough? No, you are. We are. You're simping plenty. Oh, her? Yeah. She's like an actress and stuff. She's one of the few people that I know a name of. And a face, too. I feel so bad for not knowing her by name. No, it's okay. I don't know any actor by name. Simp hard or else? No, please don't. Please don't simp. I'm serious. Oh, it's true. Never really thought about it, right? You don't look at Whoopi Goldberg's face and go, huh, she has no eyebrows. But then when you notice it, you can't unnotice it. Whoopi Goldberg. She got no eyebrows. We don't know if she shaves them or not, though. Like, does she shave her eyebrows herself, or did something happen to her eyebrows? Does she have eyelashes, I wonder? Whoopi Goldberg, no eyebrows. Whoopi Goldberg have no eyebrows. I had eyebrows as a little kid, and you know how men get those bumps? I started to get them on my face, so my mother removed them. And so I just keep doing it because I don't know my face without eyebrows. So she purposefully removes her eyebrows. Men get those bumps. I'm not sure what she means by those bumps, but she removes her own eyebrows. I don't know what are those bumps? I don't get it. You know how men get those bumps? No, I don't. No, I don't. Do men get bumps on their eyebrows or something and then are forced to shave their eyebrows? A lot of people laser off their eyebrows because they prefer the look of drawn. Okay, so that's understandable. My mom actually had her eyebrows tweezed so much, or lasered so much that they're super thin, so she draws them in. So my mom kind of has that too. The funny thing is that since I'm in Japan, I can't go out and like buy an eyebrow pencil because all the eyebrow pencils are for black hair. And so I told my host mom that. I'm like, I can't go get an eyebrow pencil because all the eyebrow pencils here are black. And then she goes, just go buy eyeshadow. And I was like, that's kind of a good idea, but I don't really care enough. I wear glasses, and they kind of cover where my eyebrows were anyway, and my eyebrows were kind of invisible to begin with because I have blonde hair. And so I just don't really care. I don't go outside of my house anyway. Just dye your hair black, go emo? No. Oh my god, no. I would never dye my hair black. I would worry it would never go back to being blonde. Megane kaketeru. Felicicolata? What are you talking about, Vanguard? I removed my eyebrows once because I was trimming them and I fucked up, so I said fuck it. Okay, that's kind of different though. Emo am I? Listen, I've never had an emo phase, and I would never dye my hair black. I would never. Just use the black color eyebrow pencils? That would be so fucking bizarre. Everyone would just stare at my fake ass eyebrows. It wouldn't look natural. Sorry, Maya's an emo, and I'm the resident emo fog. Yeah. You're not a fail girl though. You are the resident emo and resident stoner. Wow, without Chloe, we would be missing like 2 categories of people. Emos and stoners. The art ideas just keep coming. What the fuck are you saying? Are you gonna draw me eyebrowless? Just use watercolor. That's not a bad idea. I thought that the eyeshadow idea was amazing. I'm spelling it wrong, but it's condition which is common in men. It's infection of the hair follicle. Are you talking about acne? Because bumps, I was like, is that acne? But like, it's specifically on the eyebrow, maybe? It says day 3 of my. ずっとイモイモ聞こえる。イモは EMO ですね。EMO は emotional。最初の3つの、まあ、なんていう日本語で。数字3つの、最初の3つの数字は EMO だね。emotional の。それはめっちゃ、なんていう、気持ちがいっぱいある人。悪い気持ちがいっぱいある人はemoかな。なんか、ちょっと説明するのは難しい。日本ではemoの人はいないから。まあ、いるかな。でも、Google イメージ使ってたら、EMO を、英語で、サーチしてわかるかも。If you Google image emo, I bet I'm trying to have her understand, but I'm saying if she Google searches images EMO, I think she'll understand. Google サーチして、イメージ。2回するかも、EMO。emo。Emotional damage. Emo Tenchi without eyebrows, please don't. Sorry, I fizzed out for a sec. If Kutel redraws emo mai, we'll do Cinemai. Oh my god, scene. Google big titty emo GF. I'm gonna do that right now. Oh no! Oh no! Don't look it up! Oh my god, don't look it up! Don't look it up! I thought it would be funny! Oh no, I need to clean my search history. I need to clean my search history. Is it titties? It is! I thought it was just a joke. Emo. Yeah. Emo じゃない、かおりちゃん。Emo. Lunar Phase, thank you for the follow. Sorry, we're not really playing the game right now, but we'll go back to it in just a sec. You don't need to I do. After what I saw, I need to. Someone's like, you got what you searched for. I did. Emo か。そう、emo. Google イメージ。Imagine really bad acne where he grows a beard and eyebrows. I see. I was a fool. Lunar Phase, you were my 2,420th follower. Thank you. 420 blaze it.ちょっとそういうことだね、かおりちゃん。
情緒不安定。
情緒
不安定。
そう。で、普通に、ティーンだね。13歳から18歳までという情緒不安定。Okay. Should we go back to the game, guys? Should we go back to the game? Let's try to finish this so I can end stream. I want to be able to eat dinner on time tonight. Naruhodo ne, so. Most companies take various defensive measures to stop malicious people from buying up their stocks and threaten their position. Like ensuring that lots of stock is bought by those close to them, such as company employees. However, Hideyoshi's company has only recently become stock listed, and he hadn't had time to strengthen those defensive measures. Or maybe Hideyoshi was so engrossed in the management of his company that he couldn't properly understand the dangers of being stock listed. It's hard to say whether he should be viewed as a kind-hearted manager immersed in the work of management, or a foolish manager who had his feet swept out from under him. In other words, there existed some people who wouldn't let him get away with that naivety unscathed. They began repeatedly buying up stocks in Hideyoshi's company, rapidly gaining such strength that they couldn't be ignored. They then sent anonymous documents to the shareholders in an attempt to gain control of the majority. The documents read, the current management continues to make pointless investments and is ignoring the needs of the stockholders. Let us force the current management to retire, cut the current wasted investments, and let the company be born again as one that gives more back to the stockholders. It's very difficult to make the actual state of the company's management known. The fruits of Hideyoshi's sleepless nights and constant concern for his company were cruelly distorted, and he lost the trust of his stockholders. What is happening? How the fuck did I get boobs with my shirt? What do you mean? I looked up titty. I have 2 truck songs stuck in your head? I didn't even talk about it today. I found a good reference post for the Amai remake. Stop it! Stop it! No, 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 no. Stop it, stop it, stop it. It's about the 2 trucks? No, it's not. 2 trucks. 2 trucks. Is this the 2 trucks thing? Okay, I don't want to watch that. Thanks to these efforts, the group had almost collected a majority of the company's stock. At that point, even Hideyoshi noticed and started to buy back the stock, but the stockholders realized that the company was undergoing an acquisition maneuver, and each demanded a ridiculous price for the shares that Hideyoshi was trying to buy back. They continually tortured Hideyoshi, who had no leeway in the negotiation of the price. One of the certainties of capitalism is that the price will rise when 2 parties vie for the same thing. And one of the certainties of democracy is that the majority controls everything. So in the end, whoever manages to buy up the most stock wins. Put another way, whoever has the most money wins. Unless Hideyoshi could attain a large sum of money at this critical time, he could easily lose all he had built so far. Therefore! What the fuck is happening? Why is it on all caps? Therefore! More than anything else! He wanted a lot of money right now. He couldn't wait for the division of Kinzo's inheritance, since no one knew when he would die. And you, Rudolph, have been in quite a lot of trouble lately too, haven't you? Hi, Kala, how you doing? Thanks for coming by. Capitalism. Hold on, I'm stretching. Oosh, my back. My back. Give me all your money for the Amai Daki remake. No, no, no. Narration is screaming at us. It is. It's dramatic. Hold on, let me. Okay, I'm good. And you, Rudolph, have been in quite a lot of trouble lately too, haven't you? You always hear people say it's terrifying overseas, but it seems it's really true. American trials are settled quite emotionally. They never hand down generous judgments to foreigners? What? What? I don't know about that. Weren't you advised by your lawyer that making a settlement with the other party would be more economical in the long run? What's this all about? Well, it's just some trouble from work. No big deal. Nothing you can't settle with money. Kirie immediately guessed the meaning behind the subtle expression on Rudolph's face. Her husband had gotten wrapped up in some kind of trouble without her knowledge, and had been worrying over it alone.
その通りさ。
That's right. Tenchi Sugoi Dekai is too heavy for her back. What's my Sugoi Dekai? My... Listen, you've seen me in real life. I have no Sugoi Dekai, okay? And I am proud of that. We need a Maizudaki. You do. Don't ya, huh? You guys had a chance to get my Daki, you know. Back in my subathon in September. We didn't reach that. Kraus did an Uno reverse on the siblings. He did it so hard, unbelievably hard, that the wind is blowing like crazy. Tonko is justice? Yes. I agree. Showed up too late for the doggy. You did. Maybe next subathon. You guys gotta show me you really want it, man. And then Kotaleri drew this. So you guys still got something, and Kotaleri was very kind to draw this. That subathon was rigged? How was it rigged? Aren't subathons always rigged? The thing the streamer wants the least is always the most expensive thing. Daki Fun subathon soon? No. It was rigged. No, it wasn't. It wasn't rigged. It was rigged. No, it wasn't. By the way, subathon tomorrow. Oh my. Sorry, I was going away in September. Remember, I went back to America. I had no time. I wanted to do it during September because it was like, you know, the September sub. What was it called? September. And so subs were cheaper then for you guys, and I was like, I like doing it during September. Drops 5,000. Gotta call C. Morrissey up real quick. No. C. Morrissey was like the only one who actually like gave me money during that. So no, he pulled his weight way too much. Submissive September. Submissive and breedable September. Anyway. He carried everyone. Anyway, back to this. In this world, anything can be settled with money. After all, it can even buy back the bonds between siblings. America is very fussy about the violation of rights, is it though? But with money, anything can be settled. Long live capitalism. Screenshot time. Screenshot time. Okay, we're done with screenshot time. Also, I realized my halo's gone. Well, let me try to get that back. There we go. But with money, anything can be settled. Long live capitalism. The rumor has it that the settlement money could be as high as several $million. Rudolph had been building a large amount of wealth with a certain type of niche industry. However, a niche is a niche. It definitely wasn't a business exposed to the light of day. An American corporate giant was trying to accuse Rudolph's company of violating their rights. For various reasons, it was thought that the victory for Rudolph in this trial would be extremely unlikely, and he was being forced in an all-out surrender. But even so, there was a way for this to be resolved with money. If he could just pay that money, it might still be painful, but he'd be able to pick himself back up. But if he didn't pay, he'd lose everything. Uh-oh. Therefore, more than anything else, he wanted a lot of money right now. Rosa, you're a good and noble little sister. You wouldn't get yourself involved in a dangerous money gamble.
お人よしな性分が災いしたんじゃないか。
However, your soft-hearted nature has brought you trouble, hasn't it?
連帯保証人は気安く引き受けるものではないと思う。
In my opinion, becoming a co-signer for anything isn't something one should enter into lightly.
それはクラウス兄さんとは関係ない。
That's none of your business, Kraus Nissan. Rosa uncharacteristically laid bare her emotions and yelled. After all, no one was supposed to know that. As Kraus watched, he let slip a muffled laugh. Without exception. Every one of them, more than anything else, wanted a lot of money right now. In other words, the situation had been reversed. After all, the person the younger siblings were threatening was the only one who had no urgent need for a large sum of money. The other three, however, wanted a lot of money quickly, no matter the cost. In other words, the longer it took to establish this deal, the better position Kraus would be in. Kraus was extremely sly. He had known of their Achilles' heel from the beginning. Even so, he had not been certain. Therefore, he had hidden his knowledge until the very end, striking back only after analyzing their attitudes.
私もできることなら、可愛い弟や妹たちの危機に金を工面してやりたいと思っているよ。
If it were possible, I would like nothing more than to raise some money for my adorable siblings in their time of need.
だが、残念なことに持ち合わせがなくてね。
But unfortunately, I have nothing on hand.
7億半もの大金が工面できるスポンサーに心当たりがあるなら、先にそちらを当たってもらいたいのだよ。
If you know of any sponsors that might be able to raise a whole 750 million, I suggest you try there first. Kraus's elated words were so obviously detached from what he actually felt. The other siblings could do nothing more than listen, grinding their teeth. If they could think of a sponsor that convenient, they wouldn't have kept up this charade. They had entered this huge battle specifically because they had exhausted all other options.
もしお前たちがどうしてもこの兄を頼りたいというなら、
However, if you do insist on relying on your big brother,
私の口利きでスポンサーを探してやっても良いのだがね。
I wouldn't mind using my influence to help you find such a sponsor.
おっと、私にはそんなものはいないと言っていたか。
Oh wait, I do believe you said that I have no influence.
それではどうにもならんね。
Well then, I'm afraid I won't be much help to you. Kraus' low, gloating laugh began to fill the parlor. I'm blocking parts of the text box? Fine. I'll move over to my corner more. The younger siblings, who had been driving the oldest brother into a corner until a moment ago, could do nothing more than grimace and grind their teeth.
エヴァ。
冗談じゃないわ。
Don't make me laugh.
兄さんに借りなんか作れるもんですか。
As if I'd ever put myself in your debt.
冗談じゃない。冗談じゃない。
Don't make me laugh.
クラウス兄さんを頼ったらどう助けてくれるの？
If we relied on you, how exactly would you help us?
言ったではないか。
I told you, didn't I?
私にできるのは他のスポンサーを探すだけだよ。
All I can do is find other sponsors for you.
もちろん、利息を融通してもらえるようには最大限交渉するがね。
Of course, I will negotiate for the highest interest rate possible. Damn you.
足元見やがって。
Taking advantage of us.
あなた、落ち着いて。
Honey, please calm down.
落ち着いてるぜ。俺は極めて冷静だぜ。クソったりが。
I am calm. I'm extremely cool. You bastard. Kyria grabbed her husband's hand. But that action made him feel even more pitiful, so Rudolph shook it off. Kraus laughed as though watching something highly amusing.
こんな時、本当に親父殿の隠し黄金が見つかればいいんだがね。
In times like these, it certainly would be nice to find Father's hidden gold.
そうすればすぐに25億ずつをこの場で切り分けてやれるのだが。
If you did, you could split it up into 2.5 billion yen portions right now.
残念、残念、残念、至極。
How sad, how sad, how very sad.
非常に極めて実にどうしようもなく残念だ。
How extremely, totally, truly, hopelessly sad.
今宵は兄弟みんなで酒を酌み交わしながら、
Tonight.
親父殿の隠し黄金を、ベアトリーチェの碑文の謎を、みんなで解き明かしてみようじゃないかね。
Tonight, let us all drink together as we solve the riddle of Beatorici's epitaph and discover the location of Father's hidden gold.
仲良し兄弟が4人揃えば、きっと解けない謎はないはずさ。
If we 4 friendly siblings work together, there is surely no puzzle we can't solve. What? Oh my god, is it over? Can I end stream? We're gonna end stream before this man yells in my face. We're gonna end stream before this man starts to yell in my face. And I'm not excited to end stream or anything. That's not what I should be saying. I feel kind of bad saying that. That's not really what I mean. It's more like, I just feel like I have stuff I need to do. I have stuff I need to do. Don't hump! I have stuff I need to do! She's excited to end streaming. No, I'm really not. I'm really not. I'm really not. I love talking to you guys. I love streaming. Trust me, trust me, trust me. But I have stuff I need to do, man.
Thank you.
Caroline the cat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We get it, you hate us. No. She hates us and Umineko. No, I don't hate Umineko. Umineko is very interesting. What the heck? Milos, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. Whoa, where are you guys coming from? Thank you. GG, live from the Umineko stand. Have a good time. Have a good night. Have a good one, everyone. You too, Kage. You too also have a great one. I appreciate you sticking around. I appreciate it. My Toriichi, don't hate us. I don't hate you guys. I don't. I'm sorry for saying it like that, but I was planning on ending stream like 2 hours ago. More like 1 hour ago. I'm deeply disappointed that we didn't find the gold at the end of stream. I know, right? We're gonna find it. Don't worry, guys. Run my run, get your chores. It's not really chores that I have to do. Whoop, my arm. It's just that I need to make dinner. I need to text someone, tell them thank you, because I got a package from someone and it was really kind of them. So I need to say thank you for that. And, I don't know. I need to clean. I don't know. I need to get my life back in order. What am I making for dinner? I don't know. I have to figure out what I'm going to make for dinner. I think this is like attached. There we go. Can I be your maid and cook for you, please? Please do. I would love it if people cooked for me. もう7時じゃんでしょ?でしょ?だから配信はもうご飯も食べなきゃね。ご飯も食べなきゃ. Now it's not on me. Whatever. Stream is my life now. For the next little bit it is, for sure. Crackers and cheese night? Oh, that sounds good. If only I fucking had some crackers and cheese, man. I mean, I have cheese, but it's like the kind that you melt on stuff. I fucking love crackers and cheese. You can't get that cheap here. Just get a house husband? Yo, I would love that. I will learn to like fish so I can prepare fish dishes that you love. Yay! I would love that. I like other dishes. I like meats and vegetables and stuff like that. Yeah, I do. Did I never? I never did this. I have that, but hold on. I didn't do something on my model. There we go. Look at my cheeks move. Nope, the pillow's really small now. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. Mogu Mogu? I wish I could Mogu Mogu. I wish I could. But I can't, because I don't have V-Bridger set up with this. I'll also be the little spoon if you want me to. No. No, not you. Strawberry ice drink? Yesterday for dinner I had a smoothie. It was really good. Just trap me under your stairs, maybe. Kind of fucked me up for several seconds because it's evening for you, but morning for me. Yeah, you guys need to go to bed. Some of you guys. Some of you guys need to go to bed. Hold on, I need to see who we're gonna raid. Oh my god, Mitsu's still streaming from this morning. I told you, Mitsu's crazy. Who am I gonna stream? I mean, who am I gonna raid? We could raid Mitsu. It's kind of funny, raiding back in. When I was on her stream earlier. Mitsu grinding? She's grinding. We could raid her. Let's raid Mitsu. Hold on, let's see how long she's been going. She's playing Minecraft now.
Her at Mantra.
Oh, she just started streaming again, so I think she took a break. But she's been streaming for an hour. VTuber, her name is Amai. Thank you. You came at the end? Welcome. You should raid this cute VTuber, her name is Amai. Maybe. Maybe. I think Mitsu might be cuter, though. The progress of the Doggy remake? I can't believe are you actually doing that? Don't. I don't have any money right now. I don't have any money to give you. Mark, I have no money to give you. Mari not online. Good. So I'm the perfect house husband. Just hide me under your stairs. But you also have to clean my house. Did I miss Secret Redeem? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I actually forgot. We're gonna put the donkey away. Almost got him. I will give him. I'm sure he'd look at the VOD. Amai, I've been calling Amai wrong all along. Yes. Yes, you have, Nut. Nut, you have. You finally noticed. It's okay. It's okay. You noticed, and that's all. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Amalia is a real name? No, it's not. Amalia is not my name. Amalia is not my name, but I think it's kind of funny. You've been living a lie. It's okay, Nut. It's okay, Nut. It's Amy. No, it's not. Don't listen. It's not Amy. Okay. Let me give you guys a hug. Hug. Oh my goodness. Hug. 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 There you go. Did Fizz really think that he didn't see it? I don't see Fizz. Oh, Fizz is there. Fizz is still here. I thought you might have left when Kuma lied to you. Bumpy hug. Thank you, Goshujin-sama. Goshujin-sama って誰? 私? I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. Whoop. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. Chikai. Fine. 近いって。近いって。どういうこと? Bye.
Thank you. Andro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Okay, we're gonna read Mitsu.
Okaeri, tadaima.
Hello, I'm sorry, Andrew. We are raiding now, though, so thank you so much for coming by. We just finished reading for today. I'm good. Thank you for coming by. Tenshi raid, baby. Oh my god, it's Mitsu. Yeah, Mitsu's my sibling. We're siblings. We're like brother and sister, you know? Let's just do this one more time. You could yes and ne, Kari-chan mo gohan oishikku tabete ne. Oishikku tabete ne. Watashi mo gohan tsukuranaki. Time to hide in Mitsu's walls, yes. Mitsu is playing Minecraft with some people, so that's cool. You guys enjoy Mitsu. She's always adorable. And let me just tell you, she sucks. It was hilarious. She sucks at Among Us. By the way, the VOD is probably up on her channel if you wanna watch that. But anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Mata ne. I clicked the wrong thing. Mata ne. Bye bye.